live with big heads.
Hey. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us. We've already got a whole bunch of cool stuff and stuff going on in chat and people asking stuff. Welcome to our Extra Life stream. Yay! We are SlugFest Games. We are a tabletop game publisher best known for our game, The Red Dragon Inn. So if you're finding us, on Twitch, we'll be playing some of that today. We'll be playing a couple of other games as well, and we'll be starting off with a brand new game that we just announced on our stream on Thursday, and which is launching next week on Kickstarter. But we'll get to that in a minute, because made by this guy who right. So I'm Jeff Morrow. With me are Sam Waller and Jen Kitzman from we're sort of the core team of SlugFest Games, and also joining us is David Kessler, the designer of this new game, Where's My Ride, that we will show you in just a moment. But first, this stream is about Extra Life, and it's about gaming for charity for a good cause. And so, Jen, tell us all about that and why we are actually doing this afternoon.
Well, this afternoon, we are raising funds for Extra Life. If you are a gamer of just about any persuasion, you've probably already heard of Extra Life. They organize or provide a framework for thousands, I imagine, of gamers around the world to coordinate events around a game day where they live stream themselves playing games in order to create community and motivation to donate to Children's Miracle Network hospitals. So for the past few years now, every year, we've done a stream too in support of all of these things. And basically, it's all your fault. Before we started, right? Well, I mean, it's not necessarily chat's fault, although I got my eye on you guys. But we would get emails from folks being like, "Hey, I'm doing this stream for Extra Life, and I'm going to be playing Red Dragon Inn. And do you have anything that I can maybe kick to my viewers to get them more excited about donating?" And then I was like,
Wait a minute.
And now we do this event. So if you donate to our fundraiser during the stream, you are going to be entered into a raffle. Which raffle you enter depends on what donation level you have. So at the $5 level, you're going to get one copy of 2021's new promo for Extra Life, Wrench's Great Big Helper.
It's 2022, Jen.
I'm time blind. That's a problem. So it's 2022 now. This is the new year. This is 2021's, but we'll get there in a second. So $5, you're going to get Wrench's Great Big Helper, and you're going to be entered into a raffle to also get last year's. Mm-hmm. So if you're like, I got most of what I need, just give me the new thing. We got you. If you are excited about more stuff, $25 will get you this year's, last year's, our con promo for this year, which is Thirsty Dragons.
Thirsty Dragons.
Which is a fun design. And you get entered into a raffle for a Pookie pin. It is Pookie playing with Zot's dice because he's just mischievous like that. Mm-hmm. The next level up is $100. For $100, you're going to get all the stuff that I just talked about. Wrench's Great Big Helper, Bytecoin, Thirsty Dragons, the Pookie Pin, and you'll be entered into a raffle for a 6-player metal coin set. We don't sell them in 6-player. I have to hand make those myself by, dumping more coins into a regular set.
By smashing metal slugs with a hammer.
Exactly, yes. I just like bricks. I smash these metal slugs with a hammer, and
high quality cast metal comes out.
I should ask Cliff to make me a Torg coin stamper.
Cliff,
that would be so fun.
Context, chat. Cliff Bohm is one of the founders of SlugFest Games. He was president of the company before me. He is now pursuing a PhD in artificial intelligence research and is not very involved with the company anymore. But he is also a blacksmith. he actually has rigged up an outbuilding on at his house to have all of his blacksmithing equipment, and so he could actually do this thing that Jen is talking about.
Yes, he's a blacksmith, and he has the iron filings in his eyes to prove it.
Oh, jeez.
I know.
Yeah.
Safety squints employed.
Yeah.
I would rather that he be in the Wise Owl Society, but so it is sometimes. So that's how those raffles work. When you do your donation, when you fill out your incentive form, there should be a part where it asks you, hey, could you give us your address? And could you separate the parts of your address with commas? Because Extra Life will just barf out what you gave us in a single line, and then I have to separate it. And sometimes it's hard to tell where one element starts and one begins and ends. So that would be super helpful. If there's a problem with your address, or it's incomplete in some way, I'll follow up. I'll email you. But if you fill that out in your incentive sign-up form, you should see your incentives about 2-3 weeks after the show.
Woo! So yeah, watch
hype.
games, donate to a good cause, get stuff. Like, what's not to like? So yeah, if you have any questions about the donations or the promos or how they work, ask in the chat. But remember, the main thing is the more you donate, the more you get, and at all of the levels, there's stuff you get just because, and then something that you're in a raffle for as a thank you for donating right now, today, during this stream.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. How Stark says, how can you make a game without GOG? Sorry.
He's got to have some off time. Come on. GOG needs time to spend with friend and family.
Okay, so
where's my GOG?
David
Hi, Tiny.
David, hello, Tiny. Tiny has made an appearance. David has been patiently sitting here, being all quiet and letting us talk about things. So, hi, welcome, David. As some of you saw on our Thursday stream, we announced a brand new thing on Thursday. It's launching on Kickstarter this coming Thursday. It's called Where's My Ride? David, give us the elevator pitch of your game, Where's My Ride?
Okay, yeah. So in this game, you are all working together. So most of you are riders looking for your ride share. You've called for your ride. But the app is not working. So one player is also going to be the driver, and they are looking for you, but the app hasn't really told them exactly where you are. So they kind of are going around the city and decide to stop at some location nearby. And then all of the people looking for their ride will send the driver text messages, but autocorrect is like going crazy, so it all comes out nonsense. And then the driver can only respond with emojis. So using the texts and the emojis, the people are all working together to try and figure out exactly where the driver is.
It is a limited communication deduction game, and it's loads of fun, and you'll see because we're going to play it right now. Who's going to be the first driver?
That's me.
Sam. Good. Okay, so Sam is going to shuffle this location deck. Draw one, and we're not going to look at his screen over here on Twitch, because then we would know where he is. So one location is the one where he is at. He then shuffles them together with 8 others, making 9 total, and then he puts them out. We know that our driver is at, we the rest of us, Jen, David, and I are going to be the riders. We need to figure out where Sam is, and he's at one of these 9 spots. Sam, you will see, just also drew a hand of 5 emoji tokens. I think, let's see, David and Jen can be the first textures. 2 riders at a time are going to draw 2 texts. Oh yeah, right. I'm going to shuffle these up. So these rating tiles, there are 6 green check marks and 4 broken stars. and we shuffle those in a pile because those will become relevant as we start making guesses as to where Sam is. So 2 riders at a time are going to each draw 2 texts. Pick one, throw the other away, and then put them out for the driver to see. Once they have both done this, we flip them over, and Sam takes at least one of his emoji tokens.
Oh, Lord.
And puts them on cards.
And loops and loops and loops.
Loops and loops. So it's all basically it's these sort of cryptic texts responded to with emojis, and from only that kind of information, we have to figure out where the driver is. That's it. That's the whole game. Well, there's one more thing that I'll explain after we go.
We're about to hit the tricky part.
Yep. So Sam declares that he's done and refills his hand to 5 emojis, and now the rest of us, right? Sam can't communicate in any other way, right? He can't, because then he could just cheat and tell us where he is. The rest of us have to figure out what the heck he means by these things. Which locations could this be? Loops and loops.
Yeah.
Firefly in a jar.
This is like he's interested in Firefly in a jar, right? So that could be like museum or aquarium, maybe, because it's like
I mean, also that could be kind of like, why is a firefly in a jar here?
Oh, or like the state park,
maybe the park. Although would it be a monocle then? I don't know.
It's hard to say. We don't know what's in his hand of emojis or what was in his hand before he played these.
Or maybe it's like the lighthouse, maybe, because he's like, it's light and he's looking at it.
Maybe. I'm still not 100% sold on that monocle being like, oh yeah, there's definitely light and or fireflies here.
Right.
What do you think this like eye roll on the loops means? Does that just mean like he doesn't want to keep going through loops?
I don't know.
I feel like he's trying to say that wherever he's at, it's unrelated to loops. Which if nightclub were on the board right now, I'd be like, well, it's not the nightclub.
There are 30 locations in the deck, but you're only going to be looking at 9 of them at a time.
Mm-hmm.
I vote we continue.
Okay, same.
Agreed.
Okay,
grab one of these.
Now, so when you get to the end of one of these rounds, you're gonna draw at least one of these rating tiles. If you guessed wrong, you're gonna reveal 2 of these rating tiles. As you saw before, 6 of them are check marks and 4 of them are broken stars. So let's see what we got this time. Yay, we're good.
Yay.
So when you get broken stars, you put them on the board here. And if you get down to a 1-star rating because you got all 4 broken stars, then the app cancels your ride and everyone loses. The end. If
there's no such thing as a no-star hotel. I mean, a no-star rating.
That's no star review. So, if you
our inky black troublemaker here.
And if it's Jen.
Time.
Our metrics went up.
Right.
Exactly.
Jen, it's only 13 minutes into the stream.
It's all downhill from here, folks.
Right. You can't pull out all the stops now.
Incorrect, because then I could be like 10 more donos and the cat will come back.
What's the cat? Right. Keep donating if you want to see the cat.
See?
There's another cat too, right? That could make an appearance.
I have 3 cats in this household.
Yeah.
Donated. See? See?
Okay.
I know what's up.
Hollywood. Yeah, okay, it works.
Kittens.
Okay. I'm gonna Mr. Draco asked a question on stream that I thought was more appropriate for David as the designer, and because I didn't really know. Question from 2 days ago. Jeff suggested I ask today why the naming on the positions, like why is the driver parked in a location and the rider's trying to figure it out, and why not the other way around? My answer was, kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, and I thought maybe the riders were a little bit, funnier that they were the ones actually running around the town. But I wanted to ask, well, I had Mr. Draco ask, what was your thought process behind that?
Yeah, I had two reasons for doing it that way. One was because like, if you've ever like been at the airport at trying to find your ride share, and you like have to go up the like to the arrivals, or then you have to go down to the departures, and like you can't actually like figure out where your ride is. That just like struck home with me.
I've had that happen.
Like the upstairs downstairs problem where it's like you're where like, their pin is, but you're not where they are.
Yeah. And living in New York City, like sometimes like the drivers can't actually get to the corner where you're at because like there's one-way streets and cars blocking and blah blah blah. So you have to like run across the street and like so that was that. And then the other thing was more of like a kind of practical from the game perspective, is that then it would have been like a whole group of drivers, which just didn't feel right. So it's got to be only one driver and then a whole group of people trying to find the driver.
Yeah. So, okay. So Mr. Draco, my answer was sort of right, but it was a guess. So, this way is kind of funnier. I think it's now whose turn? Me and Jen?
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Jen. Okay. Great. So we, because we did not guess last round, we only flipped one tile. But if we start guessing wrong, we're gonna potentially get more and make more risk and so forth. And oh my, I don't know what I'm gonna put down here. I'm gonna put this, and then let's see what happens.
Tapestry and dust.
Done.
I think that the rider-driver orientation, right, in player number also makes more sense when you think about who is going to be playing emojis versus who is going to be playing text cards, Yeah,
as the driver, it's unsafe for me to be texting.
See, Sam went fictional, and I meant
picking out
mechanical.
from a giant list of emojis is fine.
Yeah.
But correct, Bottled Monk. Regardless of the number of riders, only 2 text messages get through to the driver each round.
So what you do is you just rotate them among however many players you have. But everybody, once you play the text and the driver emojis them, everyone, well, other than the driver, of course, everyone can discuss what they think it means. I'm leaning State Park, by the way.
Why?
Because fireflies and dust. I mean, it's a dusty place outside in nature.
What's this laughing tapestry, though?
Just means no.
Oh, you think that means
like,
no?
Yeah, it just means don't bring your tapestry to the state park. It'll get dusty.
So I was thinking that this is like a positive emoji. So like as in tapestry could fit and dust could fit, which means museum.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I lean state park, but I'm happy to keep going also.
I typically pay attention to these as, reactions to the combination of the location and the text content.
So it would be hilarious if there were tapestries at the place.
At the state park, yeah.
At the state park. Okay.
That's usually
so.
It's usually where my brain goes.
For those of you who joined us Thursday, you'll know that we talked about how the fact that even after just a couple of games of this, your group will start generating a meta. And here's why it's really interesting to have David on here, because we have played with him a couple of times before, but his meta and our meta are totally different. And it's fascinating.
Yeah. So do we want to guess state park or do we want to pass?
I'm fine with either.
I'm willing to go for that.
All right, let's guess.
Okay, we get state park.
Boom.
Womp womp.
Oh, okay.
Double child.
But now we got lucky. Okay, we're still lucky.
Right, we're still good.
But now we have a much higher chance of starting to get a bad rating.
I think now it's Jeff and David.
Yeah. Oh my.
Uh-oh.
Well, now I'm super confused. What about?
I'm going with this one.
I'm going with this one. By the way, the texters, the two people who are texting, may not communicate in order to coordinate their their texts.
Big roll of tape and cast iron.
Sounds like a weekend.
Notable Joe, did Jen shuffle the car cards? Yeah,
I want to know how you
did.
spend your weekends.
Shuffle the rating tiles. Yes, Notable Joe,
Call me,
I
ladies.
did, and I think Sam did also.
Yeah.
So. Mm-hmm. Huh.
I think I'm done.
I'm starting to think department store.
That's what I was thinking too, actually.
Maybe.
Why?
But
I don't know about
pass.
the dust party.
Yeah,
Like,
this is the big weird one for me for that. Has a cast iron, lighthouse, bridge.
Notable Joe, I must respond with at least one emoji. I don't have to respond to both texts.
Yep.
Right.
And you can put multiple texts, or you can put multiple emojis on one text.
Yeah.
Renio has a important question in the chat about the donations and receiving incentives. So if you are in a non-US location, or if you are in a US location, et cetera, like, we're not charging you shipping fees. Your shipping fees do not come out of your donation. They come out of our pocket. They're a secret hidden charity that we are doing on behalf of this fundraiser. So don't sweat it. We're going to try our best to make it happen.
So we're giving money to children's hospitals, and we're also giving money to various global postal services.
Yes.
Yep. Sign guy says you can leave one text on read. Yeah.
Yep.
Tiny of course asked about
unread. I think that is, yeah.
Tiny of course asked about the eggplant emoji. No, we are not putting the eggplant emoji in this game.
The meta for eggplant will get too weird, we think.
Jeez. No, we are not doing that one. Sorry.
If you can't make your own, store-bought is not fine.
Okay. What do we? Jeez. Now I'm just really confused.
I think it could still be museum.
Maybe.
Because there's no tape, but none of these other things really scream tape to me, except for maybe department store. So actually, maybe not department store.
Yeah, department store would probably have a big roll of tape.
Probably would.
Yeah, I would expect that too. Let's pass for this round.
Yeah,
and try to string this game along a little bit. See if we can get. Oh no!
We're taking too long. The app has noticed us.
Yeah,
the app is like, why are you not getting in your car?
Once we've drawn the fourth broken star, the app cancels our ride, and everybody gets a 1-star rating and no ride.
We lose.
I believe David and I are texting this turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to haven't read the words myself, but knowing it has a limited amount of emojis, it would be better to not respond. So the emoji, the way the emojis work, there's 30 in the game in this bag. The driver has 5 at a time behind their screen. So there is actually strategy as the driver to cycle your emojis sometimes. Hopefully without confusing your riders too much, but sometimes it's correct to try and spend a few of them so that you can get new ones.
Yeah, the tricky bit's when you dump all of your emojis because they're bad, but then they interpret it as that's clearly an important text. They're reacting with everything.
In the game last week.
Also might want to hold on to certain emojis because you think they're good.
Mm-hmm. Well, you think they're either good or particularly communicative. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Done.
All right.
So
ice water.
Let's zoom in on the
yeah,
clues for everyone.
there's no eggplant emoji, but there is the poop emoji. So
We decided we decided to do poop. Yes,
We'll do poop jokes, just not member
not them other
Eggplant
jokes. Member jokes. Thanks.
Bottle Monkey says, "Cat, are the cat emojis in yet?" Yeah, no, they're not. Sorry.
Oh man.
Well, people
I'm kinda
but
starting
if
to
you
think-
donate to Extra Life, you might be able to see a real live cat.
It's true. 9 more donos, and you'll get to see the cat again. So I'm kind of starting to feel bridge.
There's
Why?
that is
This
not
says poopy ice water. That makes me think like no water. It's not water.
Maybe, but I mean, if I jump off the bridge into the icy water, I'm in deep shit.
Jen, I thought we were keeping
Kittens,
the extra
I mean.
live stream. I thought we were keeping the extra live stream more family friendly.
Yeah, it's for the children's hospital. So
Okay, fine. I promise not to swear again unless I make a mistake.
I promise not to do the thing unless I do.
Unless I do, in which case
Which is
I'm
a
so
perfectly
sorry.
reasonable promise.
I think this means it's not the bridge or the lighthouse because those are near water. And he's saying water
maybe
no
the
good.
aquarium. The
And not
hand
the-
that
and not the
fed me
aquarium.
being like the screamy thing might actually mean that it's aquarium.
Oh,
Like there's sharks at the aquarium.
Maybe.
yeah.
Somebody had the hand that fed them severed.
That could point to the hospital too.
Horror stinger.
Chat is
I still think it's museum.
very, very approving of how well we are doing.
Yep.
Mistakes in 3, 2.
Oh, yeah, no, it's Tiny is bringing up some valid points. Like, is there cast iron in aquariums, though?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Tiny knows
Okay.
what's going on.
Hear me out.
Okay.
Planetarium. Here's why.
Mm-hmm.
Firefly in a jar is a monocle because a firefly in a jar looks like stars.
Okay.
Loops and loops and loops is just kind of a no. There's no tapestries at the planetarium because it blocks things. Space dust is what makes planets and stars and things.
Yeah.
All the mechanisms have to be made out of metal, cast iron, and so forth. I'm not sure what this means, and ice water definitely is not a thing you want in a planetarium. I don't know. This is a bit of a stretch, but
there's no water in space, but there is ice. Sort
Yes,
of.
there is.
There is ice. There's totally ice
there's
water in
water.
space.
Yeah, there is.
I think this is a stretch, but I'm really just kind of getting confused at this point. So ta-da.
You guys you're not into museum?
Museum is definitely. I'm not against museum for sure.
Yeah.
And chat is screaming museum at us right now. So so maybe we go with that.
I mean, yeah, maybe
then
we go along.
And if chat's wrong, then it's not our fault. So
Right, exactly. That's exactly
Okay.
what I was about to
All right.
say.
Let's guess then. Let's guess.
Yes, we
then-
vote museum for chat.
we stick this thing on the museum.
Yes.
Don't let us down, Chad.
You are committed to it, and it is indeed
Committed.
the museum.
Yay!
Yay!
Teamwork.
Chat,
I was like,
Chad
oh my god,
understands.
David's correct. Please just let David do the thing.
right, because once I go into
Win-
my
win
tirade about the
zeros.
planetarium,
Got an
Sam's
important
like,
point.
what the actual F? Okay, well, go ahead.
That Chat saw Sam's draw, but
Yeah, we're having
That's
fun.
a-
We're not.
Yeah,
look,
that's a good point.
if you're playing this game, so first of all,
we're not
if
playing
the
for
rules say-
keepsies.
Right. If the rules say you should probably stay quiet in this game, you should probably stay quiet. But this is a game. This is not this is not a tournament style game. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
It's
Also, I trust you, Chat. Like, come on.
Yeah.
You're cool. I know you're cool.
Tiny
Yeah,
says, oh, it's wrong.
we'll do
If
it.
it's wrong, it's Chat's fault. But if it's right, it's David's guess. So yes,
Yes.
Tiny,
Yep.
you understand.
Yep.
Tiny. So David, Tiny Notomy is our resident troll.
But we like them, and we wouldn't replace them with any other.
We're big Tiny fans.
Yes.
Something else that is quite fun is we can ask Sam what he was thinking.
Oh yes, I was about
we
to dive
should totally
in.
do this. Yes.
Yeah.
Specimen jars at the museum.
Okay.
Yep,
All right.
Made sense to me.
When your kid's running around and you've seen the same thing forever and ever and ever.
Okay, you got to be a parent to get that one, but yes.
Or you're the person giving life is a loop when you work at the museum. I was excited to see tapestries and dust, so these were meant to both be like, yes.
Okay,
good.
All right.
Everything else in my hand was bad though.
This is a good.
That was a good for today.
Okay.
Okay. Scrambling the meta yet again.
Had I been wiser, I would have swapped the two to be more emphatically about this, and then you're laughing because they left dust on the artifacts.
Okay, yeah.
Cast iron, because there's usually a cast iron gate, and then lots of cast iron objects.
Yep. Okay.
I almost did big roll of tape, but then I thought that would get you into the department store.
It sure would have.
So,
and yet.
Because, there's the taped off, don't step closer than this line sort of thing, but I decided to omit an opinion from that one.
Yeah, that would be good.
Jen was correct. Severed hand.
What?
Sometimes museums have creepy crap like that.
They have mummies and parts of mummies.
Okay.
Yep.
And then water is horribly bad. We don't want water anywhere near this place.
Mm-hmm.
For
except
community control reasons.
Except in the patrons lounge.
Yeah.
There are places in museums where you can sit down and drink a drink.
Water, but you don't want water touching anything.
Right. Well, all right then.
Yeah.
Except in the Museum of Water.
The Museum of Water.
Museum of Water, yes, that's right, Tiny.
I mean, we actually have that, though. Isn't there the guys that do, the core drill samples from the Arctic? And then they just have them all cataloged?
I saw something like that at the Boston Museum of Science when I was there about a month or two ago. Okay, so Bald Monkey says we're already at $760 on
Heck yeah.
on our
Sam.
Yeah.
What? Why do we keep all the texts?
Oh well.
We're gonna perhaps see some texts repeated. Forgive us,
whatever.
chat.
It's fine.
It's fine.
So we're already raising a lot of money, and we've got a lot of people in the chat. So thank you all for joining us. For those of you who are new to us in our stream, we are SlugFest Games. We're a tabletop game publisher, best known for the Red Dragon Inn. But right now we're playing this new game, Where's My Ride, which we've been working on for several months with designer David Kessler, who is joining us here. And it's loads of fun. And this game will launch on Kickstarter on Thursday, November 17th. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Thursday, November 17th. Yes.
Yeah.
So before we start this new one, David, tell us a bit about yourself. How you got, who are you? How'd you get into game design? How'd we get here?
Okay. Yeah. So I am David. I currently live in middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania, kind of right in between Philadelphia and Pittsburgh, 2 hours from anything recognizable in any direction. And so I've got lots of time to spend working on games, which is something that I love. I got into game design really through Dungeons and Dragons. So being the dungeon master, designing adventures and things like that kind of sparked my interest in making games. And what else would you like to ask me?
Let's see. So what's your day job? Is games your day job, or do you have another job?
I do have another job. I am a teacher. I teach mostly kids with dyslexia and kids with ADHD. So I teach reading most of the time. kids who need some extra support in learning their stuff.
So I should send you to my niece who has ADHD and probably dyslexia, and also is like, I don't need to learn to read. She is like 11, 12 now.
Yeah,
boy.
yeah, totally. So that sounds like exactly the kinds of kids that I work with.
I keep firing the age-friendly comic books hose at these children, and it is working on one of them, and may or may not be working on the other.
Yeah, audiobooks are great just to get that like enjoyment of stories and literature.
Yeah. Like I don't. My sister has her plate extremely full, right, with two kids and other things, and also she's a kind person who helps people. So it's like, well, inculcating the love of reading is so foundational and important. And if the only thing the kids are told to read is boring crap, then,
and
they're
it's
gonna have a
also
bad
like
time.
if you have dyslexia, it's like reading just isn't fun,
No.
because it's such hard work.
Mhm.
So yeah, the comic books are great because you can see the stories with the pictures, and then there's not as much words. And
yeah, there are fewer words usually. There are lots of clues as to what the words might be.
Sentences are shorter, or lines of text are shorter.
Unless you're
exactly.
Steve Ditko, but anyway.
Or Alan Moore.
So by the way, Chad, we have well, maybe more than one, but we have an extreme comic book geek on this call. Jen worked in a comic book store for many years, so that's.
I just consume comic books.
Chris is like, have her read Redbeard stories. Lol. Thanks. I'll see what I can do.
I'm sure those will work fine.
My sister will definitely not end my life.
All right, back to
asking David cool questions.
Back to David. So okay, tell us, what kind of games did you play and say, I want to make a game like that, like like Where's My Ride? What kind of stuff inspired you and led you to here?
Okay, yeah. So games that I like a very wide variety of games, but games that kind of inspired me for Where's My Ride, things like Dixit, where you have a whole bunch of like super surreal images that you give kind of cryptic clues about.
Cool game.
Yeah, that's a really cool game. I love Codenames. We're giving clues about you're giving a one-word clue about like a whole bunch of connections between that stuff. And then, so my sister and I, when we were growing up, we used to play this game called like in the car, like called Mustard and Ice Cream, Mustard or Ice Cream. And it's kind of like 20 questions. You like think of a thing, right? And then the other person's trying to figure out what the thing is. But instead of asking just like 20 random questions, you say, is the thing more like mustard or more like ice cream? And then, they'll say that. And then you say, okay, it's more like mustard. All right. Is it more like mustard or more like, a desk or whatever? And so you just keep kind of like narrowing down like with random things. And then, so that was a big inspiration for this game. And then I also had been playing this like app game called Two Spies, which you're like hiding from somebody and trying to like find where the other person is. And so like I originally was trying to design this game, Where's My Ride, as like a kind of spy game where you were giving strange clues and like trying to find where that person was through all these strange clues. And so that's how like these locations originally, that was my idea for those locations. Because you're running around the city and then giving weird clues. The spy thing didn't end up really working. And so I came up with this theme of looking for your lost driver, I think, because like I had just gotten lost trying to find my driver, and then the app literally canceled my ride because I was like, I can't at the airport. It's like
drama.
You don't have enough time. Yeah, you don't have enough time. So that's kind of how that all came together. Once I came up with that theme, then it was like, oh, okay, we got to add emojis because So there didn't used to be that wasn't part of the original. It was just kind of
spies sending emojis to one another.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That wasn't the thing.
Everybody in watching the stream, plug your ears. But that seems like a good sequel idea. Where's my spy?
Where's my spy? Yeah, no, and that's actually good because like the emoji thing is in my opinion anyway, it's kind of the cherry on top. It's kind of the thing that makes this design kind of sing. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I agree. It adds so much, like, because everybody interprets emojis in different ways, and that's like, that's what people laugh about is like the different emojis. So
yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Absolutely. Somebody in chat asks, did I hear you worked for Codename?
No, I just like that game.
Okay.
None of us.
Where's my organs DLC? And instead of a locations deck, it's an organs deck. Nothing else changes.
Is that because you've like sold your organs to various different people?
Tiny, is there something we need to know about here?
Maybe Sam, that's the cyberpunk version of this game.
Sam, get us back to the game,
yes.
Sam, and who is it?
David is our driver.
Okay, so while David's preparing for that, Jen, we had a question in chat about how to do donations. So there seems to be a fair bit of churn in the chat, so now might be a good time to give a brief overview of the donations again.
So to donate, you should go to our Extra Life fundraising page. Feel free to ask in chat for the link at any time, and I'll just spam it again because that's what we're here for. Or somebody will beat me to it because our chat is cool and good. But once you're on our fundraising page, you'll see incentives in little buttons on the semi-upper right-hand side of the page.
I see what's on.
There's a $5, $25, and $100 incentive. If you take the $5 one, you will get this year's Extra Life promo, which is Wrench's Great Big Helper. And you'll be entered into a raffle to also get a copy of Bytecoin, last year's promo. Mm-hmm. If you donate $25, you're going to get those two guaranteed and Thirsty Dragons, which is this year's convention promo. And you'll be entered into a raffle for a Pookie pin. If you donate at $100, you get everything that I just talked about guaranteed, including the pin, and you are entered into a raffle for a 6-player metal coin set for the Red Dragon Inn.
Fancy stuff.
Fancy stuff. And we're not going to charge you shipping, and shipping doesn't come out of your donation, et cetera, et cetera. You have to donate during the stream to be entered into the raffle. So please get your donations in now. Don't just scratch your head going, meh, meh, meh. Hit it. Get on that. Donate.
Get in there. Do the stuff.
Donate. Help us heal
Bottled
kids.
Monkey says the metal coins are amazing. And while we have met Bottled Monkey in person at Gen Con, we promise he is not a paid shill to
He's just somebody who has the coins and likes them a lot.
Tiny says, if you donate $2,000, you get everything Jen said and a raffle to get Sam. No, we're not raffling off Sam.
Thornak 400 says, I donated before you listed the rewards. You're that person. Our early bird. I'll put you on the $5 raffle.
And Thornak earlier in the chat said how we could reach them at basically they said who they are on Discord. So
cool.
We have a way to reach them.
Good. Yeah. If you donate, one important note, if you donate anonymously, that makes it significantly harder for me to get your stuff to you
because anonymous.
Because anonymous. Well, that means that I can't connect your donation to a person. Your donation is just the money and a timestamp. Right. And so I get to use Extra Life's messaging system, which isn't great, to be like, hey friend, where should I mail your incentives? You wanted a thing, correct? So please, we respect your privacy. I've set it to not put donor names on our page. If that is not working correctly, please let me know because I'm serious about that. please consider donating, even under a fake name, under a little jokey joke, because that will help me organize who's got stuff and who we owe what.
Yes.
Considerably.
As long as there's something.
Right.
It can go into the raffle.
Right. Even if you're like A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Cool. Don't everybody do that, but
Don't tell them what to do, or they will all do the thing.
Right.
10 people named QWERTY.
Mysterious Kodo says, I love the coins. I'm a, quote, not paid but not exactly objective shill. Yes, thank you, Kodo. Kodo is an old friend. Kodo's an old friend of SlugFest games.
Tivis went anonymous. Don't worry about it, Tivis. You are proactive enough to email us, so we will definitely work it out. It'll be all right. That's another thing. If you get antsy about your incentives or your donation or anything, or you have questions or you need help, email us at support@slugfestgames.com and we will work it out.
Speaking of working it out, David has just drawn his emojis and is therefore done placing emojis. Questions is an eye roll. Surprise is a surprise. Surprise is a surprise of some surprise kind.
I mean,
Ooh.
I wouldn't want to be surprised at the skyscraper. Just saying.
City Hall.
Fun fact: I'm scared of heights.
Fun fact.
Usually, I can keep it.
You hang the banners anymore.
Well, I don't hang the hanging banners.
We don't.
I raise up the regular banners, and it's. If I'm climbing something, that's fine. I'm in control. My hands are on the thing. If I'm standing on a surface and I can see through the floor, so
that the company trip to that glass bridge off the ledge of
there's a glass bridge. There's skyscrapers.
I will be staying
in a
at the
couple
Starbucks
of cities.
down the street. You guys have fun. Feel free to take pictures.
Straight down and send them only to you.
Dear God. Okay.
Unless you want Jen to smash her phone, don't do that.
Thornax got an eye for detail. My opinion on glass-bottom boats. Never been in one. Pretty sure I would like it. If water is not falling, I float, more or less. So it's fine.
The interesting thing about glass-bottom boats is it doesn't look like water anymore.
Interesting.
Right? You don't see. It looks like nothing because it's got a surface right on top of it. There's none of the ripply, wavy things that tell your brain that it's water.
I don't know.
There's all the
coloring and the
down
stuff
there that tells you you're over water.
I'll have to give it a shot, and if it triggers me, then I guess I'm in for a fun time.
Oh, Lord. I don't know what the heck to do with this.
I have no idea what's going on. I think we should go again.
Surprises of horror at nursing homes is all I got.
Oh, boy.
But hooray!
Okay, we got that, and then it's Sam and Jen.
Yes. All right. Let's give it our all. Texting.
Yeah.
This is really going to be a true test for chat because they didn't actually see what I chose this time.
Exactly.
Oh, good.
Yeah. When we do the chat outreach game, whenever we figure out how the heck we're doing that, as long as I'm never the driver, then life will be good.
So chat, by the way, we are considering, we're going to be playing this a bit in our streams over the coming weeks because, we'll be in the middle of a Kickstarter campaign. But we've been actually trying to figure out ways to have an official chat participation game. We haven't quite figured out all the details yet, but we're getting there. So.
Oh, actually, I did consult a professional live streamer that I know.
Yes.
For advice on how to operate a chat participation version of this game. So get hype. Oh, potpourri, eh?
I am done.
All right,
so 90s potpourri.
I'm leaning hard to ye olde shop and nursing home now.
Potpourri pushes kind of toward ye old shop.
Surprise, you open the cabinet that's all freaking ventriloquist dummies.
Oh God, yeah.
They fall out on you.
The big no. The big no.
Yeah, that's even scarier than like being afraid of heights.
I mean, back in middle school when we would have sleepovers and tell each other ghost stories, I'd be like, "Okay, guys, it's time for the creepy doll stories." And boy, that was a good finisher.
And then somebody would be like, "Heights falling," and you'd be like, ah.
No, not really.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I like Ye Old Shop.
I kind of like Ye
Here.
Old Shop.
I'm willing to vote for Ye Old Shop. Let's
do it.
Right.
Committed. That's why the guest marker exists, because that came up I think in the Discord channel after our stream last time.
I also feel like, David, you brought that up when we play tested a few weeks ago.
I think you guys
'cause
you guys brought that one up, but I thought it was a good idea.
Yeah. I don't know. It's like sometimes in discussion, right, amongst the writers, it can be ambiguous whether or not they chose to guess
To
somebody.
make a real guess. Yeah.
Yeah, in the case
Tiny
of
might
code
have brought it
names,
up. Yeah, and
in the case of
I
code
think
names, the rules say you have to actually physically touch the card, and we could do that here, except then we were thinking through, Kickstarter things, and we're like, wait, this is a thing we could make cooler if we raise enough money and such, and suddenly we have a way to give our game a little extra toy value.
It's more dramatic. It's more dramatic than touching.
exactly. Speaking of dramatic,
Yes, which unfortunately in this case is incorrect.
Oh, poop.
All right. Well, let's see what
me
we
and
got
Jen,
here.
right?
We're okay.
We're getting super lucky on the,
Yeah.
on the car draws.
The app's been very kind today.
Right.
Yeah, nice.
Jen, what were you going to say? You were going to say something, I think. Speaking of, no.
Not anymore.
Never mind.
It's all right.
Okay, well, good. Bottled Monkey is retweeting our URL, so thank you.
Good. Love it.
Get in there and give money to a good cause. Yay!
Yep.
Right back.
All right.
Okie
See you
dokie.
in a moment.
Let's see.
Hmm.
I guess. Oh man, I'm really confused now. I'm gonna do that.
All right, I'm gonna do this because, yeah, you'll see why.
Okay.
All right.
Have fun at work, Thornak.
Slime.
Thornax, go to work. Okay, have fun. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lots of people. Look at all these people in the chat. We've got a
Yeah,
huge list on chat.
Where's our charity at? Let's see here. Gonna refresh. Ooh, 940.
Yes,
Oh,
we're almost at 1,000.
Yeah, we're almost at that
We're not even an
1/3
hour
mark.
in, and we're already almost at 1,000.
You guys rule. This is
Thank
sweet.
you.
We love it.
Yeah, there was a loud, not loud, just deep bass thump noise.
Okay.
Like something heavy falling over. Not human, but like something. I had to go investigate real quick.
Yeah, I get stuff like that all the time from our neighbors upstairs.
I am finished.
Yeah, okay,
Total
probably
knockout
not
and
like
no
nightclub. Probably not
Yeah.
like nightclub bar, that kind
If
of
the
stuff.
gym were here, I'd be like, not the gym.
Are we back to the nursing home?
Maybe.
Maybe. Bottled
Maybe.
Monkey asks, do the emoji locations matter? No.
In fact,
I want to
in
be
fact,
able to read the text.
Yeah.
That's
So-
it.
the rules specifically say you have to just place them unambiguously on the text. Now, an astute gamer who wants to just win all the time would may notice that, if you wanted to, you could go into your gaming group with their meta and just have 9 positions on each text, and you just take any emoji and you put it in the text that, say you put it right here. Oh, it's the museum, right? Yeah, okay. And that will be no fun at all for anybody.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, the locations where you put it on the card does not matter, and it is, the rules specifically say that it should not matter.
Yes.
So
And as you can tell, there tends to be quite a bit of room above and below the text. So there's plenty of room for folks at all sides of the table to just slap an emoji down.
So Bald Monkey asks, could they? Well, I mean, if you want to play against the spirit of the game, that yes, by all means, try to communicate with your riders by the location of the texts on the card, the emojis on the text card. Let's see. I think.
So I feel like
maybe nursing home.
Maybe
nursing home's probably the best match right now, but I don't know for sure.
Do we want to YOLO it? YOLO it.
Do it.
YOLO.
It's the nursing home.
Yay!
All 5 stars.
We got it in 2 again.
5 stars. Woo.
Nice.
Woo.
Nice.
Excellent. So I was correct about the surprises then.
Like old, my grandma, she's always surprised. And then she always asks the same questions like over and over again. So that was like the
yeah, I mean, or you're getting called to help them remember how to use the website.
Yep.
Yep. Notable Joe had it at Potpourri.
Yeah.
Potpourri.
Yeah.
Sign guy for 20 Thirsty Dragons looks fun. Hey Jen, here's a question for you. Are the cards actually shown on the on the donation site? Okay, good. Because I was going to say, if not, we should go over those.
Do we want to keep the nursing home and the museum?
Yeah, we can go ahead and axe them.
Yeah,
sure.
let them cool off a little bit. All right, who's driving now?
It is the Jefferino.
Okay, it's my turn to drive.
All right.
Uh-oh.
I heard that.
Good times. Oh, see.
We must have hit a funding level.
I mean, oh, that's right. You better hit that button, guys. Once we hit 1,000, I'm gonna go get that cat.
What we got here? We got the dump, the school, the nightclub, the fire station, Symphony Hall, planetarium, power plant, zoo. I particularly like the zoo because I drew it. The hospital.
Well, I like
the
zoo. It looked good.
Who's gonna go first?
It should
me and Sam. It looks like.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right. David, just keeping us on task.
Oh, I mean.
Come on, we got a game to sell here. Come on.
Yeah.
Charity schmarity. We got a game to promote.
No, I appreciate it.
Ooh, I like this.
I'm just so excited to see. The art looks great, especially the zoo card.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I said this Thursday on stream though. It's really gratifying to see this with the components all put together, because we've been playtesting this a lot with just raw text. But
I should import one of the cards.
Even the first I'm seeing it all together. It's really exciting.
Yeah, even with this simple concept, like the feeling that it has, it's elevated with just these components finished the way they are.
Let's see. I'm doing this.
Fast and wholesome.
I'm doing that, and that's all.
Okay.
Right. It's wholesome.
I don't think we're at the power plant because in my head you wear a mask at the power plant and the fire station.
I agree. I would agree with that.
So that's what I was fishing for when I texted. Confirmation or denial of those 2 spots.
The nightclub is not particularly wholesome, and neither is the dump.
School?
Yeah. Maybe.
We windmill slam school?
I think we should wait. 100% wholesome nightclub. Yeah. I mean, BRB, I'm going to go and submit a business proposal to a bank Wish me luck.
Wholesome nightclub.
Uh,
Remind me to not invest in your idea.
yeah.
No, it's among my worst ideas. I'll admit that.
I think we can continue texting.
Same.
Yeah, okay.
All right, it's Jen and David, I believe.
We good.
All right.
Yeah, Bottled Monk. I think that there'd be something on Mask if it was the fire station. Yeah, exactly. That's the logic that I've got going on. Because I'm like, they got the firefighters have like literally the most complex headgear, except for maybe astronauts and deep sea divers.
I'm probably going to give it to astronauts because they need the gold foil on the outside and all that stuff,
and some quantity of an atmosphere of pressurization.
Oh, all right.
We've
Chaos,
got
chaos,
and a couple bad apples.
Hopefully, this will tell us a lot. Perhaps we'll just be confused.
Yeah. Oh, weird.
Done.
I'm leaning so hard at the school now. Especially now knowing that David is the teacher.
LOL.
Yeah, it is total chaos. Is that why? Because it's just chaotic there?
Yeah.
Yeah, at school. So teachers
I
like
spent
apples.
time doing elementary school like summer camps, as well as middle school, also literacy and math tutoring, mostly math though.
So
Yeah, I know. It's also the secret chaos behind the veil.
Right.
Also, a couple of bad apples. Like, you get the apples to the teacher, and some of them are bad.
Yeah, exactly. And this is like, okay, they're like apples, but the teacher would be pretty upset if you gave them bad apples.
I sure would. Let's get school. Let's
do it.
Put it all on the line.
It is sadly not the same.
Dang it!
Oh my gosh.
Right.
No!
Oh no.
Okay.
Are the
right.
emojis labeled?
We are getting lucky today. Like, there's games where it's like broken star.
And
the app's been kind to us today.
Yes. Now, if you want the app to be very mean, there's a game variant on the second side of this 2-page rules document. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, we
remember when Red Dragon Inn was a front and back rules document?
No. I wonder if anybody in chat actually remembers that. Now it's like this 12-page monstrosity. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. The emojis are not labeled what they are. I assume that you're asking in TTS, but no.
They are specifically
visual content.
Yes, I explicitly chose not to label the emojis, even though they're labeled in like my work folders, just so that I don't duplicate multiples. They are explicitly not labeled in the mod because they are open to interpretation.
Right, we're not telling you what to think here.
You mean labels like calling this clapping or whatever?
Yeah.
Like if you mouse, like what you can do in TTS is you can, mouse over something, and this one says guess marker.
Guess marker.
Right?
Yeah.
This one says no. This one, does not say clap emoji.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
So kitten food is actually kept like just to my left here on the floor with a little lid on his bowl because otherwise Nixon steals his food.
Oh yeah,
it's me and Sam, I think.
Yeah. I don't think this one will be useful, so we'll do this one. Given the data, I don't think that text would be useful.
Yeah, sometimes this game you'll draw texts that are really helpful. Sometimes you'll draw texts that are really not helpful.
The way
There's
it
some
goes.
variants.
We've got free Wi-Fi and forgotten television stars. Yep, that will narrow everything down.
Just that.
Okay, there's definitely no free Wi-Fi.
It's
That's it,
spotty
you're done?
Wi-Fi.
Okay.
We at the zoo?
Or the power plant.
So I
Maybe.
was actually trying to rule out Symphony Hall. I'm not sure if Jeff thinks the way that I do, but
Yeah.
you know,
Oh,
like
I
good
see
question.
what you're...
celebrities kind of performing.
Yeah.
He didn't put anything there, so I'm thinking maybe not Symphony Hall.
When you got the Vegas gig, you don't do tours or make new music anymore.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Uh,
So
I
yeah,
did
spotty
many.
Wi-Fi
Well, I'm
at
not
the
going to
zoo,
talk about
maybe?
that right now.
Because I think the power plant would have very good Wi-Fi, or
Right.
networking.
I
Maybe
mean,
not very good Wi-Fi.
it wouldn't be free.
Oh yeah,
It's like,
Bald Monkey.
employees
Bald
only.
Monkey points out.
Yeah.
Bald Monkey points out that the driver marker on the overlay is pointing at Jen currently.
Oh, my bad. Because it's supposed to be that one. Ding. I was setting up the next one, and then I was like, I don't need to be in studio mode anymore, and it auto transitions to whatever your upcoming slide is.
Whoops. All right. I don't know. I feel like we should.
Planetarium?
I feel like we haven't talked about planetarium at all.
Yeah.
I'm leaning, but I'm not sure about zoo or planetarium. Those are my two best guesses at this point.
Yeah, I would say let's not guess.
Yeah,
I feel like we're diverging instead of converging.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we got another pass.
Yay.
So that's Jen and Sam.
I'll scroll out to confirm that it was a pass. There you go, chat.
Yeah.
I zoomed into the locations and stuff.
Well,
okay, well, this could rule out one of the options. Yeah. Assuming the driver thinks the way I think. Which is a dangerous assumption to make.
Right, which we all know, having worked together for years and years and years.
Sam's just leading us down Deviltry Lane.
Jiggle the handle.
Okay.
I had to.
Yeah, jiggle the handle and a hazmat suit.
Oh man, he a hungry boy.
I can hear it.
He's crouching away.
Done.
Okay.
I think he's in the middle of a growth spurt.
All right. I think the driver just informed us that we already asked him about masks, and he said nothing. And now we're asking him about
and now
PPE.
he's
like, dude, stop
about
bringing it up.
No, shut up. It's not the fire station.
It's not the
or
hospital
the power plant.
or the power plant.
Yeah.
After playing Hazmat Suit, I looked
it's
at
not
the
the
text
dump.
again. I was like, oh, right.
It's not
masks.
the dump either.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking zoo because like maybe you need to use a handle to open.
You got to open the cages.
Something. Yeah.
And like.
What is chat? What about chat? What do you guys think?
David's opening Pandora's box.
Time to hedge. Planetarium.
Freak.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Belt Monkey is getting firmer in his conviction about planetarium.
Planetarium.
Well,
Yeah.
Should we go? I'm leaning towards zoo.
I lean towards
sorry,
zoo as well, but I'm between planetarium and zoo, but I'm like 70-30.
Yeah. So is that should we do the guess or should we keep going?
I'm cool guessing.
Jen guesses cat.
Jen guesses cat.
I guess cat. Chirp chirp meow meow. Kittens. Let's planetarium a shot. Let's.
All right. It's the planetarium.
It is not the planetarium.
It's not the chaos of space.
Double alack. Oh no.
No. Ah!
Oh, you're screwed.
Oh no.
Okay.
We have to guess next turn, and it's all or nothing.
No, I'm not texting. It's all on you guys.
We don't have to guess.
It's a 1 in 4 chance. 3 in 4 chance of not
That's true, that's
instantly
true.
losing, and those are better than Blood Bowl odds.
All right, I'm gonna mulligan this text
Wait.
because we've already
it
seen
was
it.
one that we'd already.
Oh, because we've seen it. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're playing very fast and loose today.
All right. Very good.
All right.
It's a light game.
Is the we.
All right. Love letters. A careful calculator.
Symphony Hall because of the fancy bathroom.
Hold that thought.
Okay. The monocle jiggling of handle, but yeah, we gotta not influence our driver here.
Mm-hmm.
Driver isn't paying attention right now.
Good.
Done.
The driver licks calculators. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Mhm.
I feel like zoo, but
I'm still on board with zoo. Yeah, you need to make sure you're feeding the animals the right amount, maybe.
yeah, sure.
Oh boy. This is gonna go places. I cannot wait for the denouement of this one.
I mean, there aren't love letters in the dump, and I know that that's the way Jeff thinks. So,
Well, I mean, there might be love letters there if you.
So, David, what you're missing is we had exactly this situation happen just a couple of days ago.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I would vote for zoo, or we do one more round of texting, and because 3 out of 4 we just get more.
Let's
info.
string it out. Come on.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
String it out.
No.
We turbo lost.
No.
It
was
the zoo.
totally the zoo.
Dang it.
And Jen was, and David. So this last round was just bonkers to me. It was Sam's like, yeah, I think it's a zoo. David's like, yeah, I think it's a zoo. Jen's like, cat. Okay, yeah. Let's pick the planetarium like you said. No, they said zoo.
You got a chance after I say something dumb like that to be like, no, we said zoo, girl.
That was awesome. It was totally the zoo, and yeah, and things just right. So these first 3, the first 2, yeah, it was, it's a wholesome place. If there's chaos at the zoo, things are really bad. Couple bad apples.
Zoos.
Well, I mean, yeah, also, if you feed your animals some bad apples, you're going to be really sad. Some of them,
yeah.
Some of them have free Wi-Fi, and it's like, what? There's Wi-Fi at the zoo? Sweet.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'd be surprised to find free Wi-Fi at the zoo. I get it.
Now, here's where things went off the rails. After the next 3, it's like, okay, what the hell do I even do with these?
Yeah.
Like, none of these are anywhere near useful. So yeah, I just kind of did the best I could.
Dang.
Mr. Draco said that this is the perfect emoji for actually wearing a hazmat suit.
That's true.
I've never worn a hazmat suit, but I have worn a full body Tyvek suit. With
For
the
what?
respirators and the goggles. Redoing the insulation in a house I lived in previously.
Oh.
How do you donate? Well, you donate.
So we got to switch to RDI.
Go into this link.
Was that?
Am
I wrong on that?
You're wrong on that.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was.
We've got another 30. What?
I thought the break. No, keep going with what you're saying. Sorry.
Yeah. No, we got time.
The break's at 2.
Sorry. I'm getting the schedule wrong. Sorry.
Right, yep. We still got enough time for one more game of this.
Okay, great.
Yep.
Let Jen be the driver so we can explore the depths of madness.
Yes.
Yeah, come on. I've been waiting for this for all game.
Sorry.
I have to inflict my stupidity on you all. Come on.
Sorry.
Let's have the fun. Okay. All right.
Okay. Where's my ride? Yeah, that one. That was our first loss of the day.
There we go.
Okay, me and David.
Yes.
Great.
Behold.
Totally doing this one.
All right.
Renio is asking what the donation milestones are.
That's really more Extra Life's concern than my concern. I mean, seriously, it's Extra Life tries to gamify it for folks who are raising money. So at different milestones, you can then buy other stuff from Extra Life, such as T-shirts and medals and la-di-da.
Oh, for
yeah, like I've got my 2019. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what that's all about.
We don't really care. just
I care
make number go up
just a little bit, but I'm not
now if
really
there were
going
extra
to care
life
again.
dice.
Jen would be all over that.
I mean, I think there are. I think I have some Extra Life dice, and I think that whenever somebody comes up to us at our booth from Extra Life, they're like, "Here, have some Extra Life dice. We love you guys. Bye." And I should shuffle the bag and draw my emojis, and then I should react.
I got kitty cat dice today, says Radio.
Cute.
Too many dice and more on the way. Yes,
that's how it is. Dice life.
I don't get dice people, but everybody's got their fun thing that they.
My dice life is Gunpla life at the moment.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
For my birthday, I got a glass file.
Nice.
Which, if you know, those are very good files, and you unlike sandpaper or something like that, you can just wash them off. So it's infinite sandpaper.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're gonna
as long as you're filing things softer than the glass, and glass is a rather hard object, which is the problem with glass.
Yeah.
Caught red-handed.
Enlightened.
Caught red-handed, but nothing on enlightened.
Nothing on enlightened means probably not university, not
library,
probably
school.
Not planetarium. Maybe the shop.
Oh, because you were pinching. You were pinching something from the shop.
Maybe.
That's not the okay. That's a pinch.
Maybe. Gym, state park. I'm leaning toward ye old shop, but I don't know that I want to guess on the first go.
I would guess.
I mean, that could be the school also.
Maybe. Isn't school kind of enlightening?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, it's supposed to be.
That's the
says
hope.
the teacher.
That's how they get you.
I would be comfortable windmill slamming ye oldie shop, but I'm also okay just texting some more.
What do you say, David?
Yeah, sure. Let's go for it.
Go for
YOLO.
it. Boom, ye old shop.
You did it.
Yes.
One.
Wow.
Got it in one.
Got it in one. Galaxy brain achieved.
Pinching stuff from the shop.
Pinching stuff from the shop. Yep.
We went from abject failure to total success.
Pinching. Love it.
Yep.
Wow. we never thought of that before, and that's kind of great.
Yep. See, that's one of the things that makes this game really actually quite fun and good. But that gives us a little more time for Red Dragon Inn. I'm satisfied. I got to drive.
You got to do the thing.
And I'm going to step away for a minute, but I will be back.
Okay, why don't we? Hey, Sam.
I'll set up a little 3-minute break.
Yeah, that would be good. We can. And then can you load up the Red Dragon Inn mod here?
Yes.
Okay, we will be back in just a few minutes, chat. To play the Red Dragon Inn, the game you've all been waiting for.
Yeah.
This Where's My Ride? This launches on Kickstarter on Thursday, November 17th. So get in there and check it out. It's really fun. There's a tabletop simulator module available, like publicly available, if you want to get a group of friends together and try it yourself. So go try it. It's really fun, and you'll see after a couple of games, you'll see what we're talking about. You'll see why this like is both really fun and light, but also kind of thinky in a very interesting way. So go check it out.
Mm-hmm. There's engagement.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
So we'll see you in a few.
Bye. And we're 3/4 back. Woo!
Hey, we're back, except for Jen, who's still like
we're
in
3.5 back. Yay!
Playing with a cat or something. I don't know. We never quite know. However, yes, we're back. And while we were away, we crossed the $1,000 mark on donations. So thank you for donating for a good cause. So once again, if you're just joining the
I
the
promise
stream
I'll be right back. I gotta prevent a riot in the chat. I'll be right back.
Oh yes. Notable Joe is like, where's the cat? Okay, so yes, we're gonna fix that. For those of you just joining us, we are SlugFest Games. We make the Red Dragon Inn, and we spent the first part of this stream promoting a new game, Where's My Ride, that will launch on Kickstarter on Thursday. But now it's time for the game that sort of gave us enough success to start thinking about publishing other games like Dungeon Decorators and Where's My Ride. That game I'm talking about, of course, is the Red Dragon Inn. Our jokey card game about what the adventurers do after the adventure. So you've already gone to the adventure, you've got the gold, now you're back in the tavern, healed up and cleaned up with your adventuring buddies, drinking, gambling, and roughhousing, and just telling stories and so forth. David has never played this game before, so we are going to play a teaching game here. But first things first, we all need to pick characters. Yeah. You know what? I think I want to be Kronos the Time Mage, because I have been working on, those of you who have backed our upcoming dungeon crawl game, Tales from the Red Dragon Inn, I will say Kronos makes a brief cameo in that game. Ooh. And I've been working on the scenario in which Kronos makes
my promises.
So I'm going to play Kronos the Time Mage.
Somebody has the zoomies right now, so he thought it was a fun game.
David, okay, I would suggest you pick one of these 8 characters right up here in the top right-hand side of the screen.
Which top right are you looking at? Over here.
Oh, but behind you from where you're sitting, yes.
Yeah, okay. All right.
They are all fine introductory
I'll be God.
Brilliant.
I've heard a lot about him.
Oh, yes. Is Kessler's first REI character going to be Gog?
Yes.
Love it. Love to see it. Kronos, I like it because that's Jeff.
I should probably not play.
I'm nobody. I guess I'm not playing in this game.
Oh yeah, you gotta change your seat because the color the seat that you were previously in doesn't exist on this table.
Change color.
So, David, in your box, you will have a player mat and your character deck. The player mat just goes here.
All right, I'll play around.
I recommend that you lock it down. Otherwise, you will drag it and things will go batty and you will wonder why. And then your deck is the other thing in that box. So, while Jen and Sam get set up, this is as we discussed before the stream, David. This is mostly a read the card to understand the card kind of a game. But each turn, you're going to do these things in order, right here listed on your player mat. Discard and draw means you get rid of anything you don't want and refill your hand to 7. Okay. Action means you play an action card, and every card's type is listed directly underneath its title. Go ahead and shuffle and draw yourself a hand of 7, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Then the old-timey characters say buy drinks, and other newer characters say order a drink. Those are the same thing. Order a drink means you give a drink face down from the drink deck to somebody else, and then finally you drink, which means you drink from your own drink me pile. Because you haven't played, I think I should probably go first.
Yeah, I think that'd be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go first and show.
Narrate your turn.
Should I shuffle this drink deck, or are they the same?
I already shuffled it, and you were handed a drink, and we'll discuss that later.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so the first thing I do on my turn is I discard anything I don't want and I refill to 7. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of this, and I'm going to draw these 2 to refill to 7. Next up is my action phase. I can play 1 action card. My action card will be, hey, Frank.
Yeah?
That's not what I meant by learning from your elders.
Oh, I'm just going to get punched in the face.
It's Kronos the Time Mage. Get it?
Yeah. You pick another player. That's me. I lose 2 fortitude.
Pick another player. They lose 2 fortitude.
That
was my action for the turn. I now go to my order a drink phase, where I will give a. Let's see. You know what? I'm a time mage. Before I go to my order a drink phase, I'm going to play Time Warp. It's an anytime card. After this phase, there's another of the same phase. I'm going to play another
it's your drink
action
phase you're
card.
Copying, right? No.
Nope. I'm going to play an action card. How Time Flies on Roxana. Pick another player. They lose 2 fortitude.
Oh no! It's heading your way, Jen.
Rude. I dislike it. I don't even have a hand of cards.
Oh,
yet,
Jen should draw a hand at some point.
I have a kitten with tremendous zoomies going back and forth.
So, Notable Joe asks, were the gambling rules simplified? I had to replace my Korvac deck and noticed the wording on the gambling cards were simplified. The cards were simplified. The rules were not. The rules were not changed.
And this is why we use cast iron. Patang! So I get...
use her sometimes card to ignore an action that affects the fortitudes.
And this will go on my cutting board as a sus.
Yes.
And I also, let's see here. Beginning of my turn, do I start?
You start with the recipe, yes.
I start with the recipe,
Yeah, you start with one.
Yeah.
And David's like, what?
Don't worry about
that.
It's going to be good. And that
a little bit out of order.
Cleaver means that I get to pick.
You got a vegetable?
Okay. Yeah, but let me think about playing my card.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm going to just go to my order a drink phase, where I give a drink face down to somebody else.
Yay!
Because Jeff cares about sequencing,
drinks.
except when he doesn't.
Jeez.
Well, first time saying why they're doing so many things.
And then I drink this fermented orc sweat.
Oh,
it's
yum.
It's a 3 fortitude drink, and if fermented orc sweat was not the result of a drink event or a chaser, which it wasn't, I can split it with another player, and that will be Gog. Gog, drink this fermented orc sweat with me. We each take half, which is half rounded up, so we each take 2 fortitude. I'm going to lose 2 fortitude from this drink. Wait,
I think
going to do something.
I think this will make your drink better, Jeff.
Okay.
I learned this from my elder, Kronos.
Okay, well then after that resolves, I'm going to play Aren't You a Little Young for this, Kronos, to ignore the drink.
I don't think you're young.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Oh,
Sam's going to play a card to negate
Vicious.
card. So I'm going to take 2 fortitude and the 2 alcohol that Frank added.
All right, and now we're even.
David, if we're lucky, Jeff and Sam will try to beat the snot out of each other.
Gog. So let's talk now that David's actually got something, pointing at him. So David, under the title of every card is its type. Sometimes cards are your response cards. So what you're looking for right now is you might have a sometimes card in your hand that lets you ignore a drink.
Yeah, like this one. The extra text at the bottom of this card.
I do not have one of those right now.
Okay, well then you will take 2 fortitude. Oh, it looks like that you already did. Yeah. That was my drink phase. That is my turn, and Sam is now going to explain how Frank actually works for the new players in the chat and at the table.
So Frank has a very simple extra mechanic. A lot of characters have mechanics that are specific to them. Mine is very easy. I have an 8th card. Sometimes I can sell that card for gold on my own turn. On my turn I could sell it to anybody. On someone's turn I could only sell it to them.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that rule.
And then at the start of my turn, you'll notice that my turn order is slightly different. I reveal a potion at the start of my turn. So let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, do I want special stuff or Dragon's Breath potion? I want the Dragon's Breath potion. For violence.
Frank can only have 1 potion in play at a time.
Then I will discard and draw. And you know what? I don't need these because I've got a Dragon Breath potion.
I just joined. Does somebody have the link? Oh yeah, and Bottle Monkey already got there. But
Boing.
Bottle Monkey's also like, poor David's, he's lost. But no. David's a gamer. He plays all sorts of this kind of stuff. So David, if you have questions, let us know. But I suspect you're already mostly following.
Yeah. I think I pretty much got it. I might have a question or two on my turn, but
Great.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Don't worry. I got some sinister plans up my sleeve.
Good.
Yes, excellent.
Hey Gog, as the fellow other monstrous humanoid at the table, I think you can handle some Dragon Breath potion. Pick another player, they lose 3 fortitude. This counts as an action, so you can avoid it with cards that let you ignore an effect that affects your fortitude coming from an action. Or I can eat giant Gog fists in the face as a hit back, because he likes to do that too.
Because he has that kind of stuff too.
Oh, so I have to lose 3 fortitude. That's what you're saying?
Yes,
unless
you have a card
sometimes
that says you ignore.
This means war.
I imagine so.
Okay.
He takes it.
1, 2,
Okie dokie.
Oh boy.
That potion gets burned. I brewed up some extra drinks, so I get to
Frank
order
can play
additional
this
drinks
during his order drink phase to get more drinks, because it turns out he's kind of a brewing potion-y kind of guy.
Yeah.
And
then I consume a round on the house. This is a drink event. We will reveal a drink, and then everyone will get a copy of that drink. Wizard's Brew. So for all of us that have been punched in the face, this is great.
But for the rest of us, it's a little but you know what?
2 alcohol and gain 2 fortitude.
As an anytime card, I'm going to reveal another one of these. We're fine.
Okay.
I'll gain 2 and 2. 1, 2, and 1, 2, and done. So the last kind of card are anytime cards. They can be played at any time. So my anytime card allowed me to top deck a new potion.
Okay.
Tell us, there's also gambling and cheating cards, but we'll get to that in a minute. Jen, tell us briefly how Roxana works, because although we did play her pretty recently on the stream, that's no guarantee that everybody watches.
Since this is a special event stream, we expect new eyeballs. So right now I'm playing Roxana, the adventurous chef. At the start of Roxana's turn, before her discard and draw phase, she's going to reveal a recipe. Recipes are special cards that she can cook if she has the right ingredients on her cutting board.
Note the
so
sauce
right now,
and the vegetables.
Yep.
And the requirements.
And I believe, come on. Yep, I can cook a recipe at any time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And it goes to your hand.
And it goes to my hand. Let's see. Nice. And you know what? I think I'm gonna evaporate these cards.
Wait, hang on. So were there?
But I can't do that while I'm doing
while you're
this.
deciding, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Roxana can only have 1 recipe in play at a time, like Frank's potions. So
yep.
she
So
first
I'm gonna
decide to put one away at the bottom of the deck.
Yep. So I'm gonna do that because that can wait until later. And then I'm going to do this and add this to my hand.
Mm-hmm.
2.
Also means that I'm going to discard this from my hand into my discard pile, right, later on.
You don't.
Yes. You don't have to right now.
I don't have to right now, but once I play. Yeah, exactly.
Bottle Monk's already trolling Jeff, because Jeff won't play any gambling cards.
Jeff won't play any gambling cards. Well,
even though Kronos is quite good at gambling.
Kronos is actually a pretty good gambler.
I like winning a round of gambling and then starting another round of gambling.
Mm-hmm.
And then playing the same cards I played previously.
That's a very Kronos-y kind of play.
Yep.
In fact, there is a gag. So in this Tales scenario that I'm working on, where Kronos makes a cameo appearance, there is in fact a gambling gag in the story.
Speaking of which, gambling.
Okay, so
right.
David, the way gambling works is it's kind of a sub game to attack people's gold. Everybody has to ante 1 gold from their pile unless they have a way to get out of it. In turn order, everybody goes around playing gambling or cheating cards or passing. Passing doesn't mean I'm out. It just means I'm not playing something right now, right? You can pass and then come in later. But if somebody plays a gambling or cheating card and everybody else passes, the last person who played the card wins the gold.
Okay.
So it is Roxana is currently winning the round of gambling because she played the last card, and it's over to you, Gog. Gambling or cheating or pass?
Okay. So am I trying to get the most money by the end of the game?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. We didn't actually say
we
how
didn't
you
explain how you
this game.
lose.
Right.
I know how
Sorry.
I lose. That's when these like immediately
You
That
win by
is-
not losing. Having
Yeah.
the most
So-
money is only important insofar as you have not run out of money.
Wait.
Okay.
Sorry. No, there's 2 ways to lose. One is the fortitude alcohol thing. If they meet or cross, like you pointed out. The other lose condition is you run out of gold.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
Yep.
And so at this point, I can either contribute another gold to stay in.
No.
nope.
Oh,
You can play
You've
a
already
card
anteed.
to stay in.
Yep.
I can play a card to stay in, or I can pass and
But you're
wait.
still in. Yeah,
You're
you're
st-
still in,
Yeah.
even if you pass. It's only if somebody plays a card and everyone passes that they win.
So if everybody passed right now, then Jen would win, right?
Correct.
Right now, I'm in control of the round, which means I'm slated to win. Now, let's
Okay.
say that you passed, David,
Mhm.
and then Kronos played something to stay in the round. Kronos would be in control and slated to win. And then Frank could play another card to take over. Or, we're not going to put more gold in the pot unless somebody plays a card that says everybody
does that.
antes
Okay.
again. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Then God will pass.
Okay.
Kronos.
Okay, I'm gonna surprise the heck out of Bottled Monkey and play Winning Hand.
Oh, what?
So Winning Hand is a special gambling card. You have to cheat to beat a winning hand.
Oh,
Mhm. There's a little rock, paper, scissors.
I
And
elect not to play a cheating card. Roxana.
I'll cut the
Roxana
deck.
can cheat.
Yes, and get value while cheating.
Value cheat.
All right,
Back over to
Roxana
Gog.
takes
So
control.
once somebody takes control with a cheat after a winning hand, it's open season again. You can play gambling, you can play cheating, you can play whatever. So it's back to you, Gog.
okay.
I thought that might make it around. I thought that winning hand might make it
Yeah.
around.
I mean, both,
Let me
both
ask
Frank
one
and
more
Roxana
question.
are cheaters, but
On my turn during the
Mhm.
action part, I can only play 1 card, right?
correct.
Correct.
Okay.
However, you could play an action gambling I'm in card right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is the decision. All right, I'm going for it.
All right.
Gambling
Gog's still
Goggin.
in.
Goggin.
I pass.
Gambling Franken.
We were waiting for that one.
Winning hand.
Ah,
There we go.
All right, I'm out. Or I
Gog
pass.
doesn't have a
Uh,
cheating.
Pass.
I was not lying before. I choose not to play a cheating card.
Nice.
But Roxana can tip the wench.
Sure.
Nah.
She's a hard worker. I like that wench.
All right.
She gets my gold, no problem.
So
So,
Jen wins the gambling round,
yoink,
Okay.
yoink,
the gold,
yoink.
and then continues her turn.
Yep. So now it's
She's
my
starting
order
round.
drink phase. Order drink.
Order a drink.
We
Order a drink.
are
It's saying, yeah,
we are
Fairy ale.
$1,170 now on Extra Life. So
Fairy
thank
ale.
you all.
I'm happy to
Thank
drink
you
this
all.
micro brew. Yeah.
Get it? Microbrew?
Get it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
That's
we're
the
clever.
joke.
Okay.
Wait,
so
so
now,
did
Gog,
you-
we are.
Order yourself a drink. Is that what happened?
I ordered a drink for Sam, and then I revealed the top
Oh,
drink
then
from
you
my
revealed
drink
your
me
drink.
pile, and I drank that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
And now
It's me.
It's your turn.
All
So
right.
you get to show
This
us
drink-
everything you've learned.
Yeah. This drink deck, it can be empty.
It can be
Yes.
empty.
So like if, for example, nobody gave me any more drinks, then I wouldn't have anything to drink on my next turn.
Correct.
And you would
Not
lose one
only-
alcohol content.
Yep.
I would lose. So it would go.
So if you
go the
get
way
to
I
your
want
drink phase and you
Oh,
don't
nice.
have a drink in your pile, you sober up, which is just, an incentive to make sure that never happens, because everyone
Right,
else is like,
right.
here,
Everyone
have a drink,
else-
here, have a drink,
Yeah,
here,
yeah,
have a
yeah.
drink.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. And so the first thing I can do is discard any cards I don't want, and then I
Correct.
draw back up to 7.
Yes.
Mhm.
Correct.
Okay, but since I've never played before, I'm not really sure what's really good and not. So I'm just gonna draw my 1 card.
As a
Okie
perfectly
dokie.
fine course of action for first time.
Okay.
And then you
so
can play up to 1 action card.
yes. All right. Well, I think that Gog likes money, so I'm going to crush fear on my head, and everyone, please give me 1 gold.
Yep.
I give you 1 gold.
I'm impressed
Bingo.
and a little scared.
Excellent. All right. So that was my action. Now I'm going to buy drinks, and I'm going to give it to what's your name over here? Frank?
I'm Frank.
Brewmaster
Yeah, 'cause-
Frank.
Because Frank, you
Yeah, I deserve it. It's fine.
you did something to me. So there you go. There's your card.
Thank you.
Okay, and then I reveal this one.
Oh, it's a dark one.
The drink deck's
Dark.
being
You
quite
haven't
nice to
even-
you.
You
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
seen the scary ones yet.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
That was
And
an uneventful turn for Gog, the best kind of turn. Okay. At the end of the turn, I'm going to say
Shh. We're
I'm gonna
not
say
using
Frank
the Red
took the
Dragon
witch.
in 7 drink deck. Yes,
Frank
Yeah,
took the witch.
we might see the boot. Bald
we are. Me
monkey.
tip the wench.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's earned
We
it.
are using the RDI 7 drink deck.
Yes.
I keep this 1 card. I draw 6. I play.
Gambling.
Nah.
You never know.
Um,
You never know, team.
I'm gonna play. Careful, time travel is dangerous.
Woo.
Pick another player, they lose 3 fortitude.
Ah,
Frank.
no, my fortitudes. I
I
lose
hear
3
you need
Uh,
those. Oh, Stone Cold.
Then
I
I'm
definitely
going
need those.
I'm going to order a drink for Roxana, and then I'm going to
Mhm.
drink Halfling Stout for 2 alcohols. I am going to take 2 alcohols and be done.
Seems
Ta-da.
good. New potion. What we
Another
got?
relatively uneventful turn.
Oh, I had plans
Other-
for this luck potion,
Bottle-
but it's
Bottle Monkey's noticing that he's the only one like chatting. So hey chat, how's it going? Ask some questions like
who's seen
Uh,
Wakanda Forever yet?
who's
No
seen Wakanda
spoilers,
Forever?
but-
Jelly.
But oh man, it was so good.
Jealous.
I'm going to discard this greater healing potion because I got plans.
Oh man, hold on. I got cookies in the other room. I'm gonna be right back. It's
Uh-oh.
Cookies.
I know,
I'll wait
I know.
because
I
I was
want
about
cookies.
to conduct violence.
a hot second. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. Jen,
Good news,
Jen always
I'm gonna
does
get
this.
punched.
She's like, "Oh, you're about to have an action phase. Bye."
Cookies. Yes, it is cookie season.
That's the meta strategy.
Yes.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Just best way to avoid a fight is to not be there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You see, I don't know what kind of dinner situation is happening in my household tonight, but I have peppermint, so
So
Gonna be
cookies for
fine.
dinner.
Excellent.
Bubble
Yeah.
Monkey's like, she's back. Attack.
All right.
Mhm.
Hey everyone, try this. Isn't it good? And then I put
Uh-oh.
my luck potion into it.
What?
So each other player gains 2 alcohol content.
Because
Hmm.
luck potion.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I could keep the healing potion and gain 2 fortitude, or I can deal 6
Rough.
damage.
Yeah, I'll
chose to
take
deal
the 2
6
alcohol.
Uh,
2 alcohols.
2. I see.
damage. Yes, you're
Notable
looking for.
All right. Well, I don't know if this is the best time to do it, but I don't play with my drink. Says
That
the wench.
doesn't.
Unfortunately,
how
this
that
is an
works?
action card affecting your alcohol content.
But is this a sometimes card that you played to affect this card? Is that how that works?
Yes, you'd want. I don't think so though, because I'm not messing with a drink.
All right, so
Oh,
this
you're not
card,
giving me a drink. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then. Never
that
mind.
is a very common misconception when people first start playing this game, and then we tell them, and then they tell their friends, and the rules disseminate out into the world.
Good. Well, I'm glad to be part of the educational
Process.
process.
Yep.
Yes.
Kronos can
Wow,
have this
drink
drink.
for me. Okay.
Roxana will get Gog a drink. It'll be fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
I get wine. Wine is fine. I'm fine with wine.
Fine.
Twos
Fine
are
wine.
okay.
Fine wine. Fine
Twos are
wine.
okay for now. I'm not at twos are not okay.
Right.
Yet.
Twos are okay until your gap is around 7 or 8.
We got here. Spatchcocked cockatrice.
Yes.
I particularly like this card because I got to sneak the word cock into it twice.
Wow.
It's wow.
Kittens.
My
After we spent the previous block saying we weren't going to make any eggplant.
Jeez. Right.
nagging me about my
see what you
language.
need. See, there should have been eggplants in this dish too.
Mm-hmm.
That's really smart, actually. But no, ever
Maybe
since I saw that
garlic.
episode of
Looks delicious. That's what it looks like.
yes, ever since I saw that episode of it was one of the Thanksgiving episodes of Bob's Burgers.
Yep.
And they
Stay
just
tuned on our
screaming
Twitch stream.
spatchcocks.
I don't, I have seen that actually.
Yeah.
I have seen that.
L-O and also L. Let's see here.
Oh man.
It
It does yield a delicious bird. That cooks evenly.
Yep, that's part of the point. It also cooks evenly. Might even cook a little faster, considering that you're
It's flatter.
flatter.
There's more. You drastically increase the surface area when you do it.
Hey Frank, you should have this steamed fruit pudding. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Player, they lose one fortitude. If they lose fortitude in this way, they reveal a drink to wash it down. No, no, I don't have a way to avoid fortitude loss right now. All right.
That sounds bad for you.
The drink deck, even not even mine. Oh, okay.
Oh, whatever.
It's a dark ale.
Man, these we're getting the lame-o drinks.
I
so far.
accept this dark ale. I'm already halfway there, fam.
I eagerly await the tilt from this drink deck.
Yes. when it just throws a boot at you. Because it likes to.
Nope, the halfling stout.
Oh,
right?
okay. We're getting rid of.
Stout.
We're going through all of the wimpy drinks first.
Yep. There's going to be nothing left but the big stuff.
We'll be all feeling fine, and then suddenly insta-give.
Just. Yep.
Boink.
It'll be rough. Yep. Turn over.
All right, you gave me a drink.
I sure did. Yes,
right.
in fact.
So, question: can I play this thing anytime now?
Yeah.
Drink deck always plays Bottle Monkey.
And
In
then
fact, you should.
And then draw. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yes, that is an excellent play. Gog angry now to heal up, and then
Not a bark hole. Not for David's first game.
Yeah.
Sign Guy 420. We're not.
Yeah.
See, we're
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
there are
what's he
limits. Sign Guy
water crawl?
420 is like not a bark roll, and it's like no, not for David's first game. That's
Because over the years, we've added game mode variants and that sort of thing. The newest one being the bar crawl, where you go to different taverns, pub crawl. And you go to different taverns and order their drinks.
Oh, nice.
And deal with fun events when you show up.
It's it might be a little much for a first timer.
Well, I'd love to try it if we get there. Later on. Okay. Sorry, I don't know my own strength. Let's see. I think both of you are doing
We're
really
all
well.
pretty meh on spread right now.
yeah.
All right. Since you gave me a drink, then you can have that.
Sana, 4-2.
You lose 2 fortitude.
Yeah, I suppose that happens. And also, did you order a knuckle sandwich, Gog?
Knuckle sandwich.
Oh, I might have. Let's find out.
So I'm hitting you back for 2 fortitude. Is the long and short of it.
That player. Oh, okay. Shut up.
There you go.
Nice.
So
Good one.
I ignore that.
I don't think so.
Oh my gosh.
The
Twitch,
blue
but-
side of the table is hot and fast with those I don't think so's today.
Mm-hmm.
Spending all the bullets.
Okay, so if I have like another card that's similar to shut up,
Yes, you may play
You
it.
can totally
Yes.
play it.
but
Yep.
it's well, okay, just tell me if I like
Yep.
Sure.
this
Yep.
one says
It
that
works.
it like negated this card, but then this card affects that.
Correct.
card.
It's a last in, first out stack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great. So
Basically, it
stop
has a
poking-
stack that works kind of like magic.
Yeah, cool.
Yep.
Stop poking Gog.
Totally works.
I forgot how
Excellent.
menacing this I don't think so is.
Somebody order another knuckle sandwich.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I'm not
goodness!
gonna
Doing
play
it
with
again.
Oh!
Damn.
Alright,
That
alright.
trick you just asked about, where can I do 2 things? She can also do 2 things.
You win this round,
Oh
Roxana. Okay.
lordy!
So
What?
Notable Joe says Jen going hardcore initiation on the new guy. Yes, elbow to the face.
Welcome
that's
to the
cool,
Red
that's
Dragon
cool.
Inn.
Give somebody a drink. Here you go. Enjoy. Okay. This is
See, David is
mine.
only playing in a retaliatory mindset.
Let's talk about chasers. So,
2 plus.
drink with a chaser and this plus icon means if you had more drinks under here, which you currently don't, fortunately for you,
Oh.
you would flip that the next one as well, and they would all count as one big drink. Since you fortunately don't have more, this is one of the reasons why you should give your opponents as many drinks as possible. Since you don't have any though, it's just a 2 alcohols.
And I don't get the negative one for having to draw but being nothing there.
Correct.
Correct. That's only if you start your start your drink phase without.
Okay. That's me done.
Okay, it's my turn. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to get. I'm going to actually get. Oh man, I'm gonna actually get rid of this, which might be a mistake. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna draw 4. I'm going to. I forgot about this card. Sweet.
No.
Okay.
Got
Let's
somebody
see.
pulling a Yui. Yep. My house is at an intersection of 2 streets at a perpendicular, so I get to see a lot of good driver behavior. Is how I'm going to put that.
Hey, Roxana, the future will be ruined unless I do this.
Ruined.
Ruined. I'm taking one for the team, friend.
Yep. See, there's Jeff. Anticipating that I don't have any more fort hitbacks or fort ignores in my hand. Because,
That was totally why. Yeah, it wasn't just a mostly arbitrary selection. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's
maybe,
very tactical.
probably, very tactical.
Then we're gonna
High
order a
level
drink
REI play.
for Frank, and then we're gonna.
Yeah. Oh,
there
we got
we
our
go.
first big one.
Now we're
Suck
talking. Oh, you know what? Okay, sorry, I forgot this is what this card looks like in this deck. I ordered 2 additional drinks. Sorry.
Drinks from the future.
I rewind slightly. Drinks for the future with the older wench. However, then I get this Dragon's Breath Ale, and I attempt to ignore a drink, and I see what's happening because everybody else has played their I don't think so's, but I think.
But there is a
still
wench
have-
across the. Yep.
Yeah, there's a.
I'm not sure if this is.
Or you can do that
sure.
too.
that first, but I think. you
Yeah.
should do
You
more.
can do this in whatever order you want.
So while this is on the stack,
This is all still on the stack. You're making me drink again. Gog say you make you drink more.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh,
Oh, the
Well,
end here.
I had
gonna let it
a
stand.
better play here. Dang. Okay, I do nothing. Gog, you gonna
Good
hit me some
Lord.
more?
I don't think I've got anything else to do.
Do you still have
Oh.
that don't play with drink? Because that could target this.
Oh, don't. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's helpful.
Oh, jeez.
Now, part of the
Changes
reason
the
for
effects
that.
of a drink card. So this one changes the effects because you ignore it. That's what
Yes.
that means.
Correct. Yeah. That's
Oh,
however,
yeah, yeah.
I am going to we don't think so
On that.
this
Yeah.
thing.
Okay.
Well,
That
I
makes
should
sense.
have we don't think so this, but that
You know,
was,
how
I
often
don't
is
know,
it like,
right,
you know,
with
you
a four
follow
with
a
a four on the
with a
table.
5?
Yeah, with a 4 on the table, I probably have to save the I don't think so as backup for this. But yeah. Anyway, anybody else have plays they want to punch me with?
Unfortunately, I do not have the hand to just kill you outright.
Nice. Okay, well, I take 5
Jeez.
from this thing.
I'm
We
gonna
found
keep
the
the
big
card
drink.
that says "kick Jeff while he's down" in my hand in case I need it later.
We found the big drink.
Yeah.
I love troll regeneration. I heal 1.
Oh, jealous.
Poison. Oh, if only I had this a moment ago.
Oh,
We're gonna get rid of these cards and hopefully draw an action because.
Oh, Reno says a few weeks ago I asked on stream. They're talking about. I asked for suggestions for running a boss mode variant. I played it last Monday and it was a blast. Yay! Thank you. So
Yeah.
one of the other cool variants you can play with later sets, David, is the boss battle. Well, we made team variants, and one of them is the boss battle where a villain can shuffle some cards into their deck to make their deck totally broken, but then they play many versus one.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
I started around to gambling because then I realized, wait, everyone at the table has 3 or fewer cards.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're all saving
Jen.
our gambling cards, obviously.
Gambling gens in. Gog.
I pass.
Krotos.
Pass.
Gambling Frankson.
pass.
Pass.
Gog. Krotos.
I'm gonna do something tricksy. Are we stepping
Ugh.
time?
Return an action card from your discard pile. Is it gambling I'm in?
It's gambling I'm in.
Nice.
I pass.
Do I do something?
Uh-oh.
Oh my
absolutely
goodness,
stupid?
no!
Do I?
Uh-oh.
Do I do that? Yes. The idiot calls to me.
Oh,
This is a
Jen.
terrible
So it-
play. But
so
I'm
it-
going
Oh,
to
so you're using the smorgasbord to top deck a card.
yes.
Winning hand.
Nope. I pass.
Gog with the long
I
con.
pass.
I can't believe that worked.
Lords
Sweet.
today. I think this one is Roxanne. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how that got over there, but that's probably my fault.
Can't believe that worked.
Well, I think you deserve a
Bottle
drink,
Monkey.
Kronos.
Sea Bottle Monkey. So do you know that Osric card? I only gamble when it's a sure thing. I designed that card. In fact, I designed that deck. And so now you know what my actual gambling philosophy is.
Mm-hmm. I
There's a
think
1
I'll
and a
just
1.
drink this.
Yeah, you're still in kind of lame drink
Yeah.
mode.
Bink.
Well,
Bottle Monkey says you hate it and don't want to do it. I mean, sort of, except sometimes it works and is good, and I get some gold.
whew.
And then I'm over here and I'm like, it's a critically important part of the game, and I will keep designing characters that force it to be.
All right.
We're fine.
Gonna put this one
agree.
back on the bottom.
I
Here.
agree. It's an important part of the game. I just
Yes.
don't choose to do it very much.
No.
Meanwhile, Renio's saying perhaps you could make a variant where you have an epic villain with a lackey versus an epic hero and a lackey. And I mean, so you could actually do that right now. There's a variant called Leaders and Lackeys, which is a boss, a tricked out boss and a non-boss paired against another tricked out boss. And
All right, everybody,
boss,
pay
possibly
up.
even more.
Ingredients, do you think they grow on trees? I mean, these do, but come on. You know what I mean?
I love that card.
The Roxana deck is really fun.
And I also get to put another card down on the table on my cutting board.
Cuttings
boards.
An epic.
We
do have an epic Pookie. I have not seen a request for an epic Remy yet.
Huh. So what we're talking about here with here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Someone's gunning for the largest drink prize.
This pairs with nothing from my menu.
I know.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna negate that. Sorry.
That good.
Well, it's negated, but not now. I'm working on a little something. Oh wait, that's sorry. I saw a short ignore clause, and I thought that was good.
You saw a short ignore clause with a bunch of italicized text, which we've all been trained to promptly ignore.
Which usually means drink.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
You're struggling over
Epic
there.
Pookie. So what Reno is talking about is we have this variant where you can play a villain as in boss mode, and it's the villains that have that extra, side thing that you can shuffle in. We also made with the release of Evil Pookie a couple of years back, we gave Pookie, like regular Evil Pookie, because he's a villain, he has boss mode. But we decided to also make a boss mode for regular Pookie. It's called Epic Pookie, and it lets Pookie be a boss in a boss battle, essentially. So yeah, you could play with Epic Pookie in leaders and lackeys, or in boss battle, or anything like that, and it's really fun.
Oh man, we've got Team Rocket Boss Giovanni in the chat.
Nice.
Great. Welcome everybody. Those of you just joining us, we're SlugFest Games. We're playing Red Dragon 8. What were you going to say, Sam?
As Team Rocket Boss Giovanni mentions, Pookie is beyond good and evil and hero and villainy. Pookie is beyond morality. There is only Pookie.
There is only Pookie. Thanks.
Nah, Pookie's a good boy. He's a hero.
Yes.
He just, he has bad hair days. Sometimes he's a little grumpy.
D-Mystic, welcome. We're here. Yes, thought it was 3 p.m. Pacific. Oh no, sorry, but we still got a couple hours to go. So so watch us play. Join us in the chat. There'll be a VOD after if you want, and go donate to Extra Life if you.
Technically, we're playing over a little bit. 15 after. Let's call a 15-minute break.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
We'll come on back afterwards.
Then in that case, I'm gonna just try and crush somebody as fast as I can.
Bye everybody.
Why don't you dance with Grog?
I'm pretty low. Oh, dance with Gog. Okay, unfortunately, my one remaining card is Watch Out.
Oh.
And actually sometimes I come back from the future just in time to push myself away from Gog lumbering over to me.
Aww.
That's cool. So that was my action, right? That's all I can do.
Yeah.
While your hand's empty, have a drink and tell me your troubles, Jeff.
Dude.
Drink. There we go.
Okay, rough.
Oh, your hand's empty.
Terrible. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Okay, I take my rough remedy.
Reaching the donation goal will cause more cats to appear on Jen's webcam.
Yeah, sure. If we hit 3K, I'll go up and I'll go downstairs and I'll pick up our fat cat who does not enjoy to be picked up, by the way. And I'll bring him up so that you can see his gorgeous, handsome face.
Good.
All right, I am going to buy some extra drinks.
Excellent.
Yeah, very good. So that's I now don't have any because I just randomly drank a rough remedy.
Yes.
By 2 additional. So
I may have chosen you to encourage Gog to order you specifically more drinks.
We're going to need significantly more than 5K for me to mail you one of my cats.
At 5K, she'll mail you one of the cats. No, we will not be mailing any cats.
All right.
Yeah,
Once
Kronos,
again.
I got you 2, and then I got
Yeah.
over here. Yeah,
I like
all right.
it.
Yep. And then you
That's
drink.
it.
Oh,
Then I
you
drink.
still got to
Oh,
drink.
right. I'm not done. Don't ignore that.
Yeah, we're fine. Oh man.
What?
-1. Oh, coffee. Yeah.
Oh,
How
Hang
about
on.
a little bit of poison and a little
And
bit
a
of extra
little bit
kick?
extra.
Whoa. Okay. All right. So you add some stuff to my coffee. I don't think I can do anything about
it's not
that.
worth it.
Yeah.
Sam's
So
blowing a
this-
lot of cards to give you
this
a
stays the
-1
same,
fortitude
and then
drink.
this one goes
Yes.
down.
Correct. Yes.
Yep.
Then it's my turn, and it's not a moment
Oh,
too soon because
I
I
accidentally. Sorry.
Shh, we didn't see nothing.
Yep.
we saw nothing.
Ignore that.
Whatevs. T-Sam. Okay. Great. Gambling, I'm in. Here we go.
Yeah, what?
YOLO.
Gambling?
YOLO, bottled monkey. Here we go.
Hmm.
I
All
am
right.
starting to run out of gold.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Are you now?
Say it louder.
Hmm.
I pass.
I raise.
I
Yes.
blow a drink ignore to avoid gambling.
Wow. Now
Good
would be a great
times.
time for it. I don't think so. But wow.
Lordy.
When you so you take your ante back, is that what happens?
No,
No,
unfortunately.
he's out of the round. His ante is still in the pot. Basically, as soon as you ante a gold, it's not yours anymore. It belongs to the
Oh.
pot.
Oh, everybody
I-
has to enter one more. Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Right. So
Yes.
the raise
Yep.
says everybody has to ante. Frank says instead of doing that, I'm bailing.
Yeah. I
Mhm.
didn't want to blow a drink ignore on one gold.
On the first one,
but I
yeah,
will
but the
blow
second
it
one,
on the
that
second
makes sense.
gold.
Octavius
That
has
means-
got pizza.
Okay.
What kind of pizza?
Pizza and
Ooh.
SlugFest. Nice
You
Saturday.
know what? I know a good way to get chat to start dusting up. What's the best pizza?
Oh,
Yes.
God.
They're gonna be here for a week.
Pineapple and
See?
anchovies.
Oh, that would be
alright.
good. I haven't actually
Bob the
tried that.
Monkey's gonna have
had
fun playing Red Dragon Inn.
pineapple.
Ooh.
Pineapple. So pineapple. I was one of those people back in the day that was like pineapple on pizza. Ew, gross. And then in college, somebody got me to actually try it, and I was like, this is amazing. I love it. Gog, it's to you with the
All right,
gambling.
yeah,
crowd.
it is to me.
Ooh.
Okay, let's. I'm gonna raise.
Oh,
it as well.
thank God I'm not here.
Wow. Okay then. I'm going to look at the gold piles because wow, I really wish Frank were still in here. Gambling, I'm in. Jen.
1276, 1260.
Nice,
60,
nice.
nice.
Hmm. So Kronos, you're in. Did you just take
I just
control of the
played.
round?
Yeah, I just played gambling.
Okay,
I'm
cool,
in,
cool,
and it's to you.
Cool.
So back
I
in
pass.
Omaha, Nebraska.
Pass.
I also pass.
Yeah,
There
I
you
win
go.
the gold. Except I really wanted to win Frank's gold.
Yeah.
Yay!
Back in Omaha, Nebraska, in my wife's youth, there was a pizza design contest held by the local pizzeria.
Ooh, that sounds great.
And she had submitted and won the breakfast pizza
Sweet.
Ooh. Mhm,
with
mhm,
scrambled eggs, bacon, sausage,
mhm.
with a little bit of maple syrup swirl and
Oh yeah.
and
Okay,
waffle
so-
chunks.
Wait a minute. Tell me when she's making this. I'm coming over.
Uh,
Even though it has healing on it because
Yeah,
I'm at
you're
20.
at full dial. You're at top dial. You're doing your Deirdre impersonation.
Yep.
All right.
Pizza design
Potion.
so this whole idea of like, what's the best pizza? I'm like, most pizza is really good.
yeah.
Like
I like the thinner crust pizzas better.
I like deep dish a little better, but I like most pizza. It's
Mhm. Yeah, like it's funny how heated the discussion can get because yeah, you're right. Most pizza is just good. So where's the conflict coming from? But some people
Mystic
get pretty
says-
heated. Pan crust
Tasty with a
is
pizza
tasty.
called meat sweats. I don't want meat sweats pizza. Pan crust. Best pizza. Demon Six says the best pizza is always going to be the one in front of me. Yes.
Good answer. Good answer. Everyone, give me your mugs. I've been brewing again. We're gonna all drink.
Boo.
So each of us gets dealt the top card of the drink deck. Enjoy. That's an event, so we reveal again. That's an event, so we reveal. Yeah, the drink deck.
The drink deck.
Right?
Oh, you're welcome, Jen.
He's dealing them out. Now, we just got to the
Oh!
end of the drink deck, so everybody has to pay a gold to get the in to bring a new round of drinks.
Okay.
Oh, lame. You get junk.
So he's skipping
Ah,
over
no!
another thing. He's skipping over another thing, David. When a chaser is a drink event, it just counts as a 0. It's just nothing at all. Because like chasing into events would make the game just like explode in like silliness and complexity, especially in situations like this one we're in right now.
Yep.
So why did I get 2 things then?
So the chaser made you get another thing.
Oh, okay.
And then this ended
But-
the chaser. So that just
Right.
goes away. You don't need to worry
I
about
see.
that one. So this all happened because my action card said everyone's going to reveal a card from the top of the drink deck until they reveal a drink, and then consume it.
Then I'm going to do this.
Okay. So I just get
You're going to
one.
add 2 alcohol to mine?
I
Yep.
just get
To make it
one, right?
hard, make it a hard choice for you.
I'm going to give it to you.
I'm going to ignore it.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, Jen. Oh. See, and this
What?
is why Race for the Table is bad. I saw what you were doing there.
Yeah.
I saw what you were doing there, and I regret everything in my life now.
Well,
Jen was going to make Sam keep that drink.
I sure was, but
All right.
but then things happened. I evaporate in a cloud of smoke,
Oh no.
and
I
my
so
marvelous housemate brings me food. I'm going to guess that it's tofu bibimbap. I'm correct.
Sweet.
So we cut Jen's gold. The
Yeah.
larger half goes to the inn, and then we split the remainder. The
Mhm.
whole point was to get one of these 2 to die so that I don't have 4 gold. Or 3 gold.
Good news for Sam, it worked.
It did.
And now we're going to have a 15-minute break.
Yes, we are at the 216s.
We'll come back to this shortly, but yes, we're going to take another bathroom break, and we're going to come back and keep arguing about pizza.
I too would eat a cracker with marinara on it. By the way,
Is that pizza?
So, chat, stay with us. We're going away for a brief break, and when we come back, we will finish this game and then move on to another one because it's Extra Life. Woo!
yeah. All right. Thank you again for your support and donations. We'll see you in a minute.
All right.
We'll see you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
back to my turn.
We're back and we're already laughing because before we started, we were having a conversation about orcs in 40K, and Sam, fill in chat for what you were just telling us because this is like bonkers.
So 40K orcs have a latent psychic ability where if enough of them believe in something and or don't know something, then it's true. So their space hulks, their spaceships, are not pressurized, have holes in them just out to the vacuum of space because the orcs don't understand that would kill you.
It's so dumb. I love it. So we were laughing about that before we started, but we are back. For those of you just joining us, and who stayed through the break and so forth, we're SlugFest Games. We're a tabletop publisher doing an extra live stream because, like, all of gaming is coming out right now. We are in the middle of Sam's turn in the game of the Red Dragon Inn, our jokey card game about what the adventurers do after the adventure. Sam is about to drink. His drink is
Elven wine. I purify that poison.
Oh,
boo!
Yay!
Welcome back, Chad. We have now
David,
raised,
you must avenge me.
we have
I
now
would like to.
raised $1,395 for the charities. So
Thank
yay.
you so much. Yeah. Going to do a collab with GameWorks. I don't know who that is.
You mean
Sam
Games
does, 'cause
Workshop?
Okay.
I
No,
believe.
I doubt.
No.
Yeah.
No, we don't have Magic the Gathering Hasbro money.
Yeah.
But,
Oh man.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. Soon. We're working on
Remember,
it.
so collaborating on that Munchkin set with Steve Jackson Games was kind of the reach for us. So we did that and it was fun and it was and yeah, we like the results. If you haven't checked out the Munchkin set, the Munchkin Red Dragon Inn crossover, check it out.
It's called Spike and Flower.
The
Just in
characters look
case.
adorable.
They're so
and the
cute.
some people don't like it. They don't want any Munchkin in their Red Dragon Inn. Okay, fine, we get it. But for the rest of you, give it a try. It's really funny.
It also comes with a great drink deck, and it's the cheapest inn for Red Dragon Inn. If you just want to give Red Dragon Inn a shot, you don't have any sets yet, $25 gets you 2 characters and a drink deck and an automated third player so that you can get started playing right away.
Everything you need to enter the Red Dragon Inn universe.
Yeah.
Or kick the door down.
Or kick the door down. That's a Munchkin joke.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
I'm savvy. I'm good. I'm good at
Dog's
this.
gambling.
I'm gambling.
Gambling, dog.
Gambling dog in.
I ante.
Oh my.
Let's see.
Oh my.
I'm going
Thank you,
to
sweetheart.
raise it up.
Oh God.
My wonderful girlfriend brought me hot
Why
chocolate
didn't I windmill slam this to
Woot.
the table?
in an adorable bees mug.
God, hang on, God. We got an eye raise. You got ante.
Yeah. Actually, I think this game is stupid.
Okay.
You would say that.
He would. Congrats, Krotos. You're Richard.
Yay! Good tag team, Gog. Good tag team. Now it's still your action phase.
No.
It's still. Oh, but that was my action, right? I can't do this other thing. Okay, so unless I had some other.
Thingy
things
180 says, I love what they did with your characters in Munchkin 2. Yes, the Munchkin. So the way that worked was we designed the Spike and Flower Red Dragon Index. They designed, well, we both had input in both ways, but they designed the Red Dragon Inn themed Munchkin expansion. And we just kind of cross-pollinated and had some meetings about it. And yeah, they're all really fun and really funny. 2 boozes for Gog.
That's right.
Just 2. Okay.
I am going to. Oh, when the turn gets passed, you're done, right?
I'm done. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, great. I'm gonna get rid of this cheating card that I don't really need anymore. And then I'm gonna do this, and I'm going to. Oh, that's an interesting situation.
No, it's not.
Well,
Stop.
I guess I'm gambling. I'm in.
No.
Excellent.
Stop. I've anteed and I wait for Gog to ante, and then the wench thought that was her tip, and we're gonna stop now.
Wow.
Rude.
Okay.
Oh God.
Okay.
All anteed gold goes to the inn. Oh, okay. All right.
I wish I had done that.
Basically, David, older characters have that card and newer characters don't, because enough people were like, I don't like that we don't
It would
really
feel bad.
we don't really
So
do
Frank
much.
is an older character.
Yeah.
Yes.
Frank is RDI 3. So Gog is RDI 2, Frank is RDI 3, and then these two are later.
RDI 4 and onward do not have that.
Mm-hmm.
Drinks from the future.
Somebody asks from chat, may have missed it, but you guys have thought about doing another crossover?
You mean with Munchkin? Probably not. I mean, that was a bit of a, I don't know. I don't want to say one-time gag, but it's more like, we did the thing. More might be kind of milking it in a weird way.
We did the multiverse thing before it was cool, and now everyone's on multiverses, so.
That's true.
Yeah. Now, if we had an opportunity to do some kind of crossover thing with another franchise, depends on the franchise and what kind of approach we could take.
Hey, David, remember that fermented orc sweat I split with you a while ago? You liked it, right?
I am part orc, I think. Oh no, half ogre. Yeah, I think the other half might be orc. So
I take 2. I can't do anything about this.
So that means I take 2?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, this goes here, and we see if Frank can save himself. I love troll
regeneration.
That don't matter.
I know.
I'm gonna keep all of these cards. I'm gonna draw 4. Oh, and also get a potion.
Radio says D&D would be fitting. I'd say I'm not 100% sure on that. D&D tends to eschew comedy. Like,
not D&D. This upcoming movie.
Okay, yeah, there's definite exceptions.
Plenty of comedy products, I think. D&D as a brand is big enough to accommodate,
Yeah, that's
like you wouldn't do one with what is it, Ravenloft? No. Yes.
But to be fair, since they're a big enough brand to have room for comedy, they're a big enough brand to not give us the time of day.
Yes, that's the real issue. There is that's above our weight class.
Apparently, there was a Rick and Morty integration. I didn't know that. That's
D&D. Oh my god.
Pow for me for 3.
Yeah, I'm attempting lethals to get all that money.
Nope, heading back to the future.
No, the future protected you from this very strong.
Sam, are you still close to losing on gold?
Yes.
Yep. 1.
Wow.
Like literally, a Tip the Wench could probably do it.
Incredible.
Drinking contest, go! Dang it. Anyone want to buy this partial antidote potion from me?
Nope.
No?
No.
It'll give you one out.
People can buy your stuff.
Yes, that's what the gold value is down there. So on my own turn, anyone can buy from me, if we both agree on it. But I don't. It would be unwise for anyone to buy anything from me at this stage. But I'll sell it. Yeah. No. Okay. I'll just. Use it so I can feel good about being very sober when I lose.
David.
It's me.
Is you.
All right. I've got
this game's coming down to the wire here.
A whole bunch of these ones, so I'm just gonna get rid of a couple.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right.
We're apparently not punching each other. I mean, that's fair. Kronos will just die to the next drink.
Maybe.
Probably.
Okay. Oh, that's good. Ooh, interesting.
D&D Rick and Morty.
Yeah, Vox Machina would be super fun.
Oh, welcome, Hollister. Are you here to
Hollister
help us meet our fundraising goals for Extra Life?
Missed the first half.
Gambling.
Love you guys. Thank you for joining us. First time chat.
All right.
Radio Critical Role could fit quite well. So somebody suggested Critical Role to us way back in the day, like way back before they went huge. Now that they're huge, there's no way they're picking up our phone calls. So, I am going to
maybe.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to play What's That Up Your Sleeve and kick Frank out of the round.
No! I had a winning hand.
Yes.
Crushed.
All right.
Sea Bottle Monkey. I know how to gamble.
Cool. Well, I don't like cheaters, so.
Oh yeah. That's
Oh.
that undo
doesn't
Sam.
negate it, does it?
Undo Sam.
Oh, never mind. Then I'm not doing that.
Wait,
Yeah.
no, because GOG just wins the gold. Unless I don't think so it. Or
Does
you
it-
and I don't think so it.
Does it negate what this does?
Oh yeah. Right.
Yeah.
It negates
Yeah.
the card, which I thought didn't kick Sam out, but I mean,
Sam
right,
would
but
still
GOG
be in the
immediately
round.
wins. Yeah.
But
So
Sorry.
GOG immediately wins.
GOG immediately wins. Sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
you'd
yeah.
still be in the round, but then you have no money, so then you're still out.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that is how that works. So
Jeff-
you got
Jeff's-
it. I'm fine with this.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm fine with this.
Oh God.
All
All
right.
right.
All right, GOG. You better
That
win.
was GOG's action.
I'm doing my best.
I
I'm
had
not
freaking
sure.
water.
It's close. Because I can just get it. Well,
Sam
I'm
has
obviously-
regrets.
I'm obviously gonna give you a drink.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
So I get for not respecting gold.
Hollister
Alright.
says, not sure if it's been asked. I missed the 2021 Slug Crew Awards. Any update on Melvin's debut in an upcoming expansion? So first of all, Melvin is for now still the Slug Crew reward character.
Yep.
We had him, and then we made him, and then while he was while he was the reward, a giant global pandemic happened, so we just kind of put that.
We
pause
mulliganed
on all
things
that.
and
He is still the Slug Crew reward. Will be for at least another few months. We're not 100% sure yet, but we are working on the replacement. Where Melvin will actually appear in a buyable product, we're not sure yet. But he will. Don't worry. So the answer is we're on it, but there are no immediate announced plans for that.
Yeah. 2, 3,
all right, so this goes up 3.
but that
and then
also
this
goes up 3.
Up 3.
You
That
know,
was a fortunate card, I think.
one of those cards you just discarded is an ignore or drink, right?
A what? That's not.
Right there.
To avoid a round. Oh, or ignore a drink. Oh. I only read half the card. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that one.
Well, you should. No, I mean you could just play it on this if you wanted to.
Or
then I would keep
keep
my
that one and
3.
discard a bunch of trash to
Yeah.
ignore.
Let's see. Lots
Let's
of
just
stuff
do
happening
this.
in chat.
I don't know if this is a good play, but yeah, I'll just
Yeah,
discard
that's
the
fine.
2 then.
Lots of
Okay.
stuff happening in chat. I need to complete my set. I have everything but that and a unicorn blood that got chewed up by my fiance's cat. Okay. Radio Sahun, is there a character or something in the Tales from Red Dragon in game? I've forgotten if I mentioned such. No, we do not. We are not putting. There is no Red Dragon Inn content in Tales from the Red Dragon Inn.
There are familiar faces alone. No.
They're familiar
no
faces.
Game content.
Basically, the short answer is it's a big game and an expensive product, and we felt that the excitement that the Red Dragon Inn fans would get from having stuff in there would be outweighed by the
Feelings of
by the-
obligation.
Mhm.
angriness of the people who are like, you're making me spend $100 or whatever to get a Red Dragon Inn promo card.
Yeah.
Because we get that like a lot, unfortunately. So whenever we try to put Red Dragon promos into other things, the chorus of complaints kind of comes out. And so
Mhm. Yeah.
Anyway,
Sign Guy asks, what's Slug Crew? Slug Crew is our international demo program, and you could sign up and then run demo games of basically any game we make, including Red Dragon Inn, in local retail venues. And you can earn points and then earn cool promos or preview versions of upcoming characters, such as Melvin.
Still in your drink phase, I'm going to remember that I had this card and make you drink again.
Uh-oh.
Doh!
2 and 1.
Doh!
All right, that's fine.
1,
I
2.
was hoping that would get you.
Oh,
Wait,
Not
what?
yet. Oops, what happened?
it doop. There we go.
Did I? Oh,
Well,
okay.
yeah, that. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these and see if I can just punch you.
Just bop you.
Let's see what happens if I just punch you for 2.
They lose 2 fortitude.
Maybe?
Stop poking Gog.
Oh,
Stop the pokings.
No, I can't survive my drink phase. Okay, you get a drink.
It's a healthy gap. You'll be fine.
Oh, we're gonna split it. We're gonna split this
No!
drink. Oh, wait, do you still have that drink ignore? Okay, we chopped this drink for 2 each.
Yep.
You
There we
still
go.
have the drink ignore. Okay.
So it's close.
Yep. It's 1-1.
Oh.
Dang it. It's your turn.
Uh-huh. All right.
Dang it.
It's dramatic now. I'm riveted.
RDI
That's
X
an
Dungeon
RDI Dungeon
Decorators.
Decorators crossover. Yeah. As you know from watching our streams before, we intentionally kept those franchises separate because
I'm not sure I want to work with those dungeon decorators designers.
Oh no. Well,
They're
I don't
just,
have a lot of great options here. Okay.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't see you sitting
3
there.
fortitude.
Lose 3. You
Oh,
block it?
see, that's okay. Well, so here's the funny part. I was holding on to this anytime that lets me gain a fortitude and lose an alcohol, which I do, but
And then
then
you
I
still
take
die.
the 3, but then I hit you back for 2. And we see if you actually do have an ignore or not.
I do not.
The game
Yes!
wins.
Tie. Okay, well, at least I got a tie for second. Tie for first second. That was a hilarious game.
Well,
Good stuff.
now
Yay.
you've played Red Dragon and David.
Yeah, great.
And now your life is richer for it.
Yeah.
That's true. I know. I got to play again.
Oh geez.
I want to try out some of those other, like, I forget exactly what you were talking about. They sounded fun. Multiple different pubs and
the variants.
Boss-
There's all.
boss
I mean,
monsters.
when you're 55 characters in, you gotta do other stuff to try to keep it fresh. So
Spicing it up.
and we are as we've said before on stream, we are working on even more characters. And in fact, Red Dragon in 9 is coming along quite nicely.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
In
Where's
fact,
my
that's
character?
why.
Yeah, we can do a Where's My Ride and crossover.
There you
Where's my ride? Red Dragon and crossover. Oh, another first time chatter. Welcome,
Welcome.
C. Velez. This week I was lucky to play RDI and RDI for the first time with friends. One of the greatest experience. Thanks for the fantastic game. Thank you for the kind words.
Yay.
We love every once in a while, like every other stream or thereabout, somebody will come in and say, "Oh my God, you guys stream! I love your game," and we're like, "Thank you, yay!"
Yay.
But we're here today for Extra Life. Jen, I think it's probably about time to go over the like rewards and how you reward and how you get things and all of that. Could you give a
how we get things and all of that?
How do?
Well, first of all, if you are here and you want to support Extra Life, you should follow the link that I just posted into chat. Once you're there, you'll be on our donation page where you can choose one of three different incentive levels. 3 is not supposed to be that hard. So at $5,
we're not even drinking today.
No, well, soon. My drinkies train got slowed down by a fresh mug of hot chocolate. So at the $5 incentive level, you'll get 1 copy of Wrench's Great Big Helper, which is our new Extra Life promo card for this year. And you'll be entered into a raffle to win a copy of Bytecoin, which is last year's Extra Life promo. Then, if you donate $25, you'll actually get both of those cards and this one, Thirsty Thirsty Dragons, which is our convention promo for this year. And you're entered into a raffle for a Pookie pin. If you donate $100, you'll get all of that stuff I just said. This card, these cards, the Pookie pin, and you're entered into a raffle for a 6-player metal coin set for the Red Dragon Inn. So
6 players, but Jen, the things we sell on our website are only for 4 players.
Well, I break one of those open and then I stuff more coins in it until it's a 6-player set. So it's an unofficial product. You can only get it by winning this raffle. So you should donate because you'll get cool stuff and maybe you'll get even more cool stuff. And also you'll help children.
Help the kiddies.
It's all good.
So in the meantime, while we were talking about that, Sam has got a new thing set up for us.
Although that's all secret.
That's true. Okie dokie. So whenever Sam's ready to put back the what'd you do? Oh, you did the thing. Oh, you did it all.
Yeah,
upside down.
don't worry about it.
Okay. Sorry. Right, we're on the
Oh.
Foreheads Brady Bunch thing.
Yeah.
So, chat. Any questions, comments, things you want to tell us? I don't know. You're always good for some questions. Like where's Tiny? What Hollister says, what I want is Magic the Gathering Secret Lair drop with set 1 of 2 characters. Yes,
Jesus.
we would love that too. But yes.
What is Magic the Gathering Secret Lair?
POD premium direct sale from direct purchase from Wizards of the Coast.
Cool.
It's where they do all of their storyline breaking stuff. So there's like the Warhammer 40k Secret Lair.
Okay.
Like the Godzilla stuff. Was that?
Yeah.
Was that?
Oh man.
The Walking Dead stuff.
Yes.
The community is very split. Like you're either on one side of the fence or the other side of the fence about it.
Yeah, this is one of those. So for those of you, for anyone who's like into game design or any of that, go watch Mark Rosewater's lecture on game design principles that they learned from Magic the Gathering. One of the things he talks about is if you test something and you have people rated on a 1 to 10 scale, you don't want things that everybody calls a 5 and a 6. You want things that some people call 10 and some people call 1. And Secret Lairs really well meet that definition.
Yes.
because everybody either loves them or hates them. So these are going to go over here. This will go up here so that I have a little bit of room to actually build an actual dungeon.
Hey, look. We're playing Dungeon Decorators.
Look, it's Dungeon Decorators. David, you said you played this, yes?
I have played it, yes. I might
Great.
need a refresher on something, but I think we're good to go, unless you want to explain it for other folks.
We're gonna explain the basics. So in this game, we are all nefarious interior designers building the best dungeon we can for our evil boss clients. This is a competitive tile drafting game. Every tile, as you'll see in a moment, has a decoration side and a dungeon side. The dungeon side you use to build out your dungeon. The decoration side you use to decorate the walls of your dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
And we're trying to make various goals. There are shape goals, there are decoration goals, and there are even these boss goals. And now that Sam has some in his hand, Sam can explain what these goals actually do.
I should actually scoot the table up a little bit so that folks can see my hand ever so briefly.
In the meantime, the rest of us should draw 3 decoration goals and 3 shape goals.
All right. So the primary ways you're going to score points in this game are either by scoring these cards, these gold cards, or by appeasing the bosses. So we've got 2 bosses. Manticore Dolly here will award the player with the most hallway tiles in their dungeon that have any paint on them, they will get 10 points. The second most will get 4 points. And then Vice Admiral Gobblethorpe will just give you 3 points if you stick a treasure chest on a wall. What does that mean? Well, the tiles will either be a dungeon on one side or they'll have decorations on one side. And if you put the decorations on one of the walls of your dungeon, you now have skulls in this hallway. Woo! So Vice Admiral Gobblethorpe here wants lots of treasure chests in your dungeon. Treasure chests happen to be one of the rarer decorations. In my hand, I've got a bunch of options. There's things that I will score if I decorate a hallway with those icons. Things that will score if I decorate a room with those icons. Rooms, you'll note, are worth far more points than hallways. And then I have got some shape goals, and these will give me points based on if I can make this layout inside of my dungeon. These two kind of work together. You'll notice that this shape kind of leads into this shape, so these are two good ones to keep. And both of these have a lot of hallway spaces, so I'm going to keep the hallway goals. And that's how I parse my hand at the start of the game.
I keep 4 cards, right?
Correct. 4
That's
of
right,
the
any
6 you were
4.
dealt.
All right, quick question is, like, for example, one of these is like a hallway and there's 4 different symbols. So does that mean those I need to get those decorations in any hallways?
On any walls of the hallway, yes. They don't have to all have to be on the same tile.
Right. The decorate. Remember the way the
Does
layout.
it have to be like a contiguous hallway, or can it just be like any hallways in my dungeon?
Those are the same thing. Because of the way the layout rules work, you will only ever have one giant sprawling hallway. So
yes.
Those symbols anywhere in your hallway is legit.
Okay. It looks like there was some little cues in chat. I don't see anything that's like screaming announced to the rest of them.
No, it's mostly people asking about how to get other stuff and packs and so forth.
Yeah.
So,
PAX Unplugged is coming up.
Oh,
we will be at PAX Unplugged.
Yes, you should come.
David,
it's in Philadelphia.
David, you said you're going, right?
I will be there.
What?
Oh,
sweet.
Cool.
That's right.
All right then.
I mean, that's where we first met, isn't it? Last year.
Yeah, I emailed you guys like right before PAX Unplugged.
Yeah.
And then we met there. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Okay.
We are ready. So now I'm going to shuffle up this first half bag. We'll explain what that means when we get to the second bag. But right now, there's 50 tiles that we get to draft from. It'll be good. I don't know why I stuck them onto the dutes. That was a mistake. There we go.
Derusting.
You'll notice
you got to make the mistakes first.
Yes, there's a little number here. That's the relative power of the tile. Give or minus, plus or minus. Like, it's not an absolute thing.
Wow.
And that's how you organize them. So theoretically, this tile that has one of the rarest icons and then one of the most powerful abilities is the most expensive to take.
I want all of these.
Yes. Well, fortunately, you get to go first, Jeff.
Yep.
So which one do you want the most?
So Jeff's tile's right here, or pawn is right here. So Jeff will go first and skip to the other side of the board and will determine his position for the next round of drafting.
So the draft works like King Domino.
Yep.
Man, I don't. These are all great. Okay, I got to do this.
All right.
My private byline for this game is learning games so easy, making decisions so hard.
That icon was the Goblin Sappers, and the Goblin Sappers mean that when you take this tile, you get the benefit, which is one generic room or hallway tile. Oh, look, it's me.
I store both of them in my storage. You can store up to 2 tiles in your storage for later.
And they are Schrodinger's tiles, so they are not committed to either side.
Yep.
Not until you put it in your dungeon.
All right, it's me next, right? I'm red.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm 2 shovels and a dwarf.
Hey, now you're using the wrong accent there.
You need a dungeon there.
The wrong accents there. Yep. That's not the right accent either. Shush.
Yeah. You done the wrong ones twice.
I've done the wrong ones
Sam's
twice.
just going to go through his whole roster of wrong accents.
Yes, blah, blah, blah.
Blah, in the dwarf.
I will like build you a dungeon. Blah.
I will dig the hole. Blah.
Who wanted the hole deep in the dungeon? Ah!
David's like, how is this how I'm spending my Saturday?
No, this is great.
David's like, I signed a contract with these fools. Oh no.
I am finished. This is fine. I picked up this tile. This is an L because there's 2 decorations here, so they correspond to the number of exits. And it is a blue tile.
Do I want the green juice or do I want them Cheetos?
Yeah.
Cheetos.
Ooh, both of them Manticore Dolly ones.
Pork.
You got the green ooze. And that leaves us
fine.
The Cheetos.
Remember, you could also take this middle thing if you really don't want the Cheetos.
Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's just I draw.
You draw a random from the bag, and then you can draw a new goal and swap or discard down to 4.
Yep. Draw first, then discard.
Draw one and then get a new card.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the cycle everything space.
Yeah. Okay. I am still going to take this.
That's probably slightly better than a rando.
All right, into storage. We are done. So we go on to the next one. Doing the thing. Do it better, Sam. Ooh. Oh.
Get it better.
Shucks.
These are good.
Yeah.
These are good.
Yeah. Take that one.
So the Arcane Architect gives him this fancy little
piece
bit
right here.
Mm-hmm.
And this
later in the game.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Later in the game, I can use this to let's pretend I have this tile here. Later in the game, I can place this on that tile and remove it from my dungeon temporarily, and put during my building phase, return it to my dungeon at some point legally. So you'll notice I removed it from this space, had it out here, stuck a new tile down, and then scooted it back.
Or you can use it to just move or rotate something that's already in your dungeon.
Exactly.
You cannot use it to flip something over, though.
I'm taking this one.
David is drafting that.
I enjoy the question of Laszlo working in construction, or maybe being an extra in What We Do in the Shadows.
What We Do in the Shadows is such a fun show. It's so good. It's a great movie, and I'm glad that the show lives up to the movie.
Yeah.
Was it a movie first?
Yes.
Okay.
I've watched multiple episodes of the. I can't remember what the name of the show is, but they're in New Zealand, and it's
Flight of the Conchords.
It's like a no, it's a Taika Waititi thing as well, and it's like they're the special Wellington Paranormal. Thank
Paranormal.
You. Yes.
There we go.
Yes, and they're this special paranormal division of the Wellington Police.
Yes.
And so it's like a cross between Cops and X-Files.
Yes.
But still better and very, very silly.
And the police officers are also from the What We Do in the Shadows movie. Because they're the ones that go investigate the indoor barbecue. That's all I will say.
Who holds a
Jen, you
barbecue
done?
indoors? Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, I'm doing rando. Rando. That's good. I like that. Then I'm going to draw.
This tile goes away.
Then I'm going to draw one of these, and then I'm going to discard this.
And then you must shove something into your dungeon.
I'm going to do something. The something will be as follows. Something.
He's going to move something onto the board. He's going to do something else. Then he's going to score a card.
Because score the cards to win the game.
I'm going to be done after that.
All right. We got
Hooray.
a new round of tiles. Okay.
Mhm.
Ding dong.
These are. This is wow.
These are some
Me
tiles.
These are not. This is not a board you want to go second for. Or anything beyond second, in fact.
So there's one
Whew.
that's obviously better. I'm sensing. I'm gonna go with
I mean, depending on your cards, the others could be better, but that one
But the
really
answer is
kind of
no.
stands out above the rest.
You have made the correct decision.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this? What is this green circle down there? Or green?
That's a wild. So
If you've got
the
one of these, you can churn that into any icon for a goal.
Okay.
Yep, for the purposes of
Gotcha.
scoring one card.
But we haven't
So I
seen
take
any
a
mimics
generic room or hallway.
yet. Yes.
Oh, it's the same, right?
no, it's the same. It's pick
Yeah.
which side you want to use.
But let's watch as you make decisions because you have to place 2 tiles in your dungeon.
I sure do. Okay. All right. Let's get a room. I'm gonna make my room
Mhm.
down here at the bottom.
Rooms
which
are
is,
good.
so I got
Yeah.
more space. Okay, and then I'm going to. Oh,
Hmm.
All right, let's just go for it. I am going to stick this thing
Okay,
Like-
you got a coffin in the room.
that, and then I'm going to stick this thing like that.
Mhm.
Well decorated room.
That's right. And so then do I score my card right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay,
Heck
10
yeah.
points for me.
You got the dusty old tomb.
Yep.
That's the
You
alternative.
could wait, but it's a very bad idea.
Yeah.
First blood. First blood.
First blood.
And then do I get a
First
new
blood
card
for
right
villainous
now?
interior.
You get a
Correct.
new card if you are finished scoring cards.
I am finished.
All right. New card.
Holster. Oh, interesting question from Hollister D. What state was SlugFest founded in? Just curious. I figure you're all from different homes. Now,
Ooh.
strap in for story time. So the founders of SlugFest Games were all college friends in New York, in upstate New York. They started the company. They created a couple of games, started going around to various. Is it my turn?
Mhm.
It is your
Yeah.
turn, David.
Do I just choose one?
You just choose one of your choice.
Yep.
One of either
either
a
way.
shape or a decoration. Okay.
Yeah.
I hate all of these, so I choose to go first. This goes here. This goes here, and this goes here. So I'm done. Yellow, it's your turn. So the original founders all were college, I think it was college friends, but they all knew each other and they were in upstate New York. So the original form of SlugFest Games was founded in New York.
Yeah.
They made a few games, started going around to conventions, started getting the word out, and especially, they kind of, started to see some success from a little thing called the Red Dragon Inn. But because the games industry is, kind of hard, especially if you don't have some like giant thing, they all still had day jobs, right? In fact, we well, except for Jen,
He
but, Sam
still has a day job.
Yeah.
Sam and I no, at the time when we started coming in, we all still had day jobs as well.
And I started
But at one
with a day
point-
job, but go on.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
So fast forward, the various New York people, except for Cliff, who we mentioned earlier, the various New York people had moved on and weren't involved with the company anymore. At the time, the people sort of running the show were Cliff and me and Sam mostly.
Your turn
was
again,
still-
Jeff.
Oh, dang.
Oh yeah, you're
It
first.
was still legally a New York company, but we all lived in California at the time.
Mhm.
Then, wow.
Did that
I
cause
won't.
problems?
No, where you're legally registered only matters for like some tax purposes and stuff. Like mostly it didn't matter. Let's see. I want I want this and this, and this is going to live. What is going to live where? This is going to live here.
Looks good.
That is all. So as we said, Cliff went off to grad school, basically to study artificial intelligence. And in the meantime, I took over the company and actually changed the legal organization. I mean, this part, like I said, doesn't matter very much, but I did actually change the legal organization from the thing Cliff owned in New York to the thing that I and a couple others own in California. As for so legally, the company is a California company, but legally mostly doesn't matter because Sam and I live in the San Francisco Bay Area. Jen lives in Michigan, and as you heard, David lives in Pennsylvania, and our various artists live all over the country, and
a lot of them are Canadian
countries.
Yeah, a surprisingly significant portion of our artists live in Canada.
That
in the Canadian realm. Greater Canada.
Sign guy says enjoying story time. This game doesn't translate well for listening at work. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Rocket Boss Giovanni, kidding, I'm in the Bay Area too. Do you ever go into conventions like DunderCon or GobbleCon? Sometimes one of us will go just kind of as civilians. We don't generally go as SlugFest because to put it bluntly, it's more fun because those small cons don't make us enough business to make it worth it to go as the company, but sometimes it's fun to just go to a game convention. So.
Okay.
Okay.
This the Burrow Bro.
Yep.
Draw 2 tiles from the bag. Choose one from among this tile plus the 2 drawn.
Yeah. So you can either take this one
tile or the 2. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
I might get.
Hoop. There we go.
And
this
one or this one.
Yeah. Mysterious Kodo says, "What, you want to go to a con without actually having to work?"
Oh, Kodo, you have no idea. Like,
I mean, so I started working for this company when I was still working at a comics and games store part-time and also working at a library part-time. Right. And
you had 2 day jobs? I didn't know that. Wow.
I had 2 day jobs. At my peak, I was working like 70 hours a week.
Dang.
Yeah. No, I was burning that candle at both ends. But definitely I don't really care for going to Comic Cons, and I would explain it to customers as it would be like being a janitor and going to a mop show. Like, I have one at home,
A mop show.
I do actually I feel that way sometimes about game cons, but I'm still invested intellectually. Like, I would still go to one and take a lot of photographs and see what other people are doing. But it would be research and not really fun, but it would still be fun. It's hard to explain.
Maybe someday I will be able to go to a convention again just for fun and being a gamer. But right now, yeah, it's basically the mop show.
Oh, I thought you guys were teaching me that it's fun to work at Gen Con. We make it fun for you because that's our job.
That's our job, Kodo. So Kodo frequently helps us out at Gen Con, and
he's one of our Gold Star booth crew, giving us a hard time because, I mean, I don't blame him. We deserve it.
We deserve
it. Do you guys ever go to cons near the EU?
Go ahead.
Not
Jen.
Not yet. So earlier this year, we went to the UK Games Expo for the first time, and it was a great experience. It's a great show. I've been wanting to go for years because the showrunners are so well organized. They present their show so well and thoroughly. We had a good time. The folks who were there were great. But there are actually a lot of barriers for an American company going to one of the shows in the EU or the UK. Some of them are surprising, like unsurprising. We have to get stock across the Atlantic Ocean. That is expensive and can require finding the correct people to work freight with, right?
Yeah.
We're totally not biased due to the award, right? We were enjoying that show before the award, but then we got a People's Choice Award, and it just went straight to our heads. Yep.
We liked that show.
It was a little kiss on the cheek. We liked it.
But it was a little expensive because of all this stuff that Jen's.
It was expensive. International flights suck.
Were you done, David?
I am finished.
Okay. This just gets Swigidus. Ooh, does it go this way? No.
It's also quite challenging for us to make sure that we can take your payments.
Done.
We had to get help with that.
Because as it turns out, credit card companies don't want to process transactions that initiate in the EU or the UK that get paid to a US company in dollars. So that was a little dicey, and it would be dicey again.
We're doing that, and we're doing that, and I'm done. So yes, we to answer your question, like we hope to maybe do more shows like that, but we're small enough that we're right on the cusp of is this even worth it for us? So we'll see.
Yeah, maybe we'd have to partner with a board game store and the like. Potentially, we could also like get like Galaxy brained and do a little preloading with a local warehouse related to some other stuff that we do internationally. And then, they deliver our stock, and that might save us some freight if the storage fees aren't too high.
Right. The problem is we now, because of fulfillment of Kickstarter campaigns in the EU and UK, we do now have now have a little bit of stock in warehouses in the EU and UK, but that costs money too. So
yeah, so it's
we're thinking about these things. We're looking at it.
And campaign coins, we love partnering with them. They make great stuff. They're so genial and good to work with. Anybody who's on the fence about working with campaign coins, just do it. Just over the fence. They're cool.
So for those of you watching on YouTube, that was in response to a chat. Somebody in chat saying that they saw our PAX Australia.
Yes, I am good, Sam.
All right.
I did a little dithering, but now I'm good.
Hoo-wee,
wow.
Sergeant Carter.
4 rooms. Who likes rooms?
Hope you want rooms, guys.
Me.
Holy.
I want this room. That's what I want.
Oh, D-Mystic says, I have the RDI coins and the coins of the world, and so do I.
Oh, Jen's making
coin noise here with these lovely elven coins.
Do the shape goals need to be in
you can mirror and rotate.
Okay.
Yep.
Perfect.
They're nice and flexible.
John Sam?
Yes.
I want none of these.
I was more than happy to get my third paint color and also a room and also be first.
I want Rando.
Rando.
D-Mystics, my collection's always going to be better than yours because my collection includes prototypes that we didn't go with.
Yes.
Don't tell them that, Jen. They're going to be like, FOMO, my FOMO.
ugly colors that we decided. Yeah, you're less biased. That's true. You're more logical and unbiased, ethical. Hollister, email me.
Sorry, I get to draw.
At slugfestgames.com.
Wait, why?
Tell me about your party foul. Somebody's unicorn blood card got chewed up by their cat.
Oh no!
Which is a struggle I understand.
All right, Jen.
D-Mystic says, not sure I'm more trustworthy, though. I mean, if you place your trust in me, I won't abuse it, but I am the sketchy member of this team.
Okay.
So let's see here. I take this, I put it this.
It's an approach.
It's a here, and then I put it this.
There's some daunting approaching.
Here, and master bathroom of the damned.
Master bathroom of the damned.
Wow.
And
a tastefully decorated abattoir.
Yay!
Abattoir.
Nice.
I was incorrect about the approach. I forget what the approach is. Oh, that's one more down.
I don't know. I might approach you if you're not careful.
12 for
All right,
yellow.
So since this is the first shape goal, I will zoom in so that the crowd can see. We have a room that lines up right. Oh, right. The lines aren't drawn on top of elements anymore. So we have a room right here with a decoration on it. That's what the 1 in the hexagon means. We have a hallway. We have a hallway that has a color. Note that the hallway, this one could have been painted. It's just not a requirement. So these are only requirements, not restrictions. And then we have this hallway that is also colored, but that doesn't matter. But it has a decoration on it. Bam.
Ta-da! Points for Jen, and then it is
And 2 cards.
2 cards, and then it's David's turn.
All right,
I'm gonna be last anyway. I might as well take this one.
Might as well take the
that's pretty good.
superior one.
So I get a mimic.
Mimic token.
I'm going to stick this room.
He's got plans. Plans.
All right,
Done?
I'm done.
All right. Plans for the future.
Sign Guy says that they'd like to have Brix's Torg knuckles. That's funny. It's gold on one set of knuckles and then Torg on the other.
Yes. This seems good.
David, what would your knuckle tattoos read? You've got 10 seconds.
Where's my ride?
Nice.
It's gonna be a lot of work, but I like your marketing sense.
Done.
I had a.
Gotta choose something. Are you done?
Shit.
Come on, Sam.
Kittens. I had a contractor working on my house years ago who had Star Wars tattooed on his knuckles.
Nice. That's the kind of contractor you want working on your house.
As you know, I'm a Star Wars.
Yes. If Where's My Ride reaches, Sam, what's the peak money right now
30K?
for stretch goals? 30K. You know, if Where's My Ride reaches 100K, David Kessler will have Where's My Ride tattooed on his knuckles.
Where's My Ride tattoos?
You heard it here first.
It's in the contract, David. Go look at the fine print.
Yeah. That's why I said that. Yeah, because I knew it was coming.
All right, there we go. I scored 9 for my
the underground
observatory.
Oh, I hate it.
Where I observe the underground.
Why can't you fail? It's because he's trying and he's thinking and good at games.
The last time we played this 9 days ago, I was neck and neck. We always are sad because Sam usually wins this game. So I was doing okay, and then we had very early in the second bag. It was just bam, 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 like hourglass, other tile, hourglass, done
that's right.
immediately, very early in the bag, and I'm on tilt. I'm still on tilt, and it's 9 days later.
Anyway, that draw just annihilated us all.
It is Yellow's turn.
It's my turn then. Oof. Oh man, what do I do?
Wait, we're at 14.95, says Bottled Monkey.
We're almost halfway to our goal of $3,000.
Bonkers, people. That's awesome.
Yeah, we're cool. Yeah. Oh man. All right. Mr. Coin is going to tell me what I'm doing next. All right. Mr. Coin says that I am going here and I'm doing this. And my turn is over.
Okay, then it's me. And do I want these? These are okay, actually. I want this. It goes.
Renio has a very poignant question.
Okay.
How long will the stream be going for? Stream actually ends in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
At which point I'm going to draw up the data from our donations and find our winners.
Mm-hmm. So we're going to be doing some speed Dungeon Decorator now.
Oh, whatever. We'll see.
Yeah, no, we're yeah. I don't know that we're going to be able to finish in time. However, I'm doing this, and I'm
good.
scoring. I'm scoring nothing yet. No, I'm scoring nothing yet. I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I took this one.
Seems good.
Yeah, I'm going to put it down, like so.
All right. Oh God.
That's me done.
I know what thing he's got.
He's doing a big thing.
All
it's
right.
really challenging to do this thing if you know what
Yep.
I'm doing.
Yes.
We know it was designed that way.
All right, Jen. What you gonna do?
Where the raffle happens directly at the end of the stream. Yes. The point of the timing that we do is, hey, get your pledges in now because the raffle's happening at the end of the stream. Jen, take your turn, but then describe to people how things work after the stream is over.
Oh, Jen's away from the table.
Jen is not even here. Wow, now that I look over, I'm like, what's happened? I look over to the screen and there's no Jen. Jen. It's Jen. Okay then. It's Jen's turn, and
I've got two choices, so I'm good.
So Jen, because Jen's house now has a new kitten, there have been numerous meetings where Jen and Sam and I have been like meeting and talking about something on Discord, and Jen's like, "Oh crap!" and runs off because some cat did some silly thing. Jen, hi, welcome back, Jen.
Oh yeah, it's my turn, isn't it?
Yes.
Sorry about that,
turn.
guys, but not so sorry that I wouldn't do it again.
Yeah.
And so the other thing I was going to say though, and I didn't even realize you weren't there until after I said it. Take your turn, and then please explain to people what happens with the donations and such after the stream and after the raffle is over.
All right, I will take my turn first, and then I'll do the thing. Lordy, and also sir. What do I do?
So now everybody's laughing at me because I was going like Jen, blah 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 blah, and they all see that there's no Jen anywhere because I'm looking at TSIM on this monitor and then have to turn to the stream on this monitor.
All right, I'm gonna take the mistake fixer.
Yeah, that seems good.
And I'm gonna hold on to that for a moment because we're not through the first bag.
Yeah.
And I'm going to call my turn over and then start explaining the thing.
I'm going to take this.
So after this stream, I'm going to, of course, figure out who are the raffle winners and get that handled and get folks notified and chew on that for a minute and then get a bunch of envelopes in the mail. However, right after the stream stops, well, not that, as soon as I can, I'm going to change our Extra Life page around a bit, and the rewards will go from that 3 tiers to just 2 tiers. After the stream, $5 will get you Wrench's Great Big Helper, and $10 will get you Wrench's Great Big Helper and Bytecoin. And that's how it will be until December 31st, at which point Extra Life nukes our fundraiser page until next year when we sign up again.
Mm-hmm.
And an additional point, if you donate anonymously, not only does it make it hard for us to figure out who you are and what we owe you and contact you.
Wrong pawn. Sorry,
we can't contact you at all after December 31st if you donated anonymously. So think about donating even under a pretendy fun name. It's fine.
So for those of you watching this later on YouTube, sorry, the raffle's probably already over. The raffle is definitely already over if you're watching this on YouTube.
But you can still support our fundraiser and get cool promo cards.
You still get that, yep. But yes, the Extra Life page will be up until the end of the year. So still go donate for a good cause and you can get stuff from us.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't put this like
yes,
this.
You can.
You totally can do that.
Totally can.
Oh, you can make a dead end.
Yes, you can dead end a wall.
The only thing is you can't decorate a hallway, an opening.
Can't decorate an opening. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Right. You can't dead end into a decoration tile, but you can dead end into a wall.
Okay.
Are you done?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okie doke. What do I need? I need that. I need more decorable walls. This goes like this. This goes like this. This goes like this. Yep, and I score this and this for 10 points.
Ooh!
So I finally got a lever! Yay!
Yay!
I'm on the board! Yay!
Yay!
Then I draw this. Then I draw this, and I'm done.
Okay. I'm gonna take this. We need more bombs.
You need more bombs, is what you mean.
Yes.
Sure.
The one who is moving now requires more explosives. We do that. And we save this for later. Done.
Love it. I'm going to zoom towards this. I'm going to do this.
We're at 1525. We passed
Heck
the
yeah!
Oh
1500 mark.
yeah!
I'm going to score the Dismemberary.
Oh no, not the Dismemberary.
For 8.
For 8. And then, you know what? It's too late. I can't do it. But next turn.
Yes.
And
there will be a next turn.
Because moving the things makes the previous scoring illegal.
Correct. I can't do it.
But
there we go.
Do I want that?
You're going second either way.
Ragabastiavati says
true.
Explosions fix everything. So,
correct.
Have you played the Red Dragon Inn character Nitrell by any chance? If you haven't, you should.
Oh, okay. That's better, I think.
This way.
That was a good idea.
It's better as long as you don't need walls.
Yeah, that's the thing. I do need walls. But so now I can take one of these other things?
Yes. And then
Correct.
discard down to 4.
All right. So I don't have any walls, so I'm going to go with a shape goal.
That is a smart move.
Oh, goodness.
Except when you draw a shape goal that you don't want to make.
Maybe I can make that. Oh, yeah, maybe I can make that happen. Okay.
Remember,
so
we're almost into the next bag.
Yeah.
This will go away.
We're approaching the
That's
danger
fine.
zone.
For those of you new to this game, there's 120 tiles in the game. In any given game, you're going to use 100 of them. The other 20 just stay in the box and don't get used. 50 go in the first bag, 50 go in the second bag. But in the second bag, along with those 50 tiles, you shuffle in the 3 hourglass game end tiles. So you have 50 that we just went through that are safe. They can't end the game. Everything's fine. But now that's gone, and we're into the second half where the game could end at any moment, as we described happened 9 days ago.
Vicious. Just a brutal.
It was a brutal game.
Thing. Brutal game. So mean. Gosh. And golly.
These tiles.
And also, gee, what do I do?
Yeah, these are some tiles.
These be some tiles.
Okay, chat. For those of you while we're waiting for Jen, tell us the Extra Life streams that you watched that have been really cool and awesome. I know we're actually competing with Rooster Teeth right now.
That's what I wanted.
Tough.
I know we're competing. We're competing with Rooster Teeth today. So thank you for joining us. But what have you watched any other Extra Life streams and what have they been good? Let us know in the chat.
Yeah.
Are you done, Jen?
I pushed my thing the other wrong way. Yes, I am done.
Would you score?
Although I do gotta sort of hallway.
Gelatinous cube.
Gelatinous cube sanctuary.
Sweet.
All right, those are my options.
David likes those draw.
You said you wanted walls, right?
Those are really good.
I've given up on walls. I'm actually gonna keep this room over here.
Dang.
I'm going to. Well, I'll just have a turn. So I'm gonna do this. All right.
Oh, here it comes.
And then I'm also going to use my switcheroony.
Yeah.
And switch this to that.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna stick that there.
Yeah.
Yup.
All right. So now I've got.
Now you got the U-Haul.
I've got the nefarious closet and the U-Haul.
Sweet.
Zoom. What a churn.
Nice.
22 points.
22.
I'm still on 10.
What was I at? I was at 10.
You're
so
at
that
10,
goes to 32.
Zing.
Bada bing. You
Then I
used
get
this,
two more,
right?
Yes.
I used that, yeah.
Okay. Boink.
These go somewhere.
You go over here. Some bosses care about what number of how many of a given type of goal you've scored.
Oh, yeah. And then I get
These bosses do
two
not.
more cards, so let's at least take a shape.
Notable Joe is back with pizza. Okay, good. What kind of pizza, Notable Joe? I'm getting.
Inquiring minds demand to know.
I gotta know.
Okay.
Right. Finish.
So then it's my turn.
Yes.
My turn looks like as follows. Wow, do I want the rando or do I want this? I want this, which also gives randos. Okay. Now what? I'll tell you what. I need to do that. I need to do that. It's
called the Jets 10, Notable Joe says. A supreme pizza from a local place called Jets.
Sweet.
And sweet chili boneless wings.
I'm doing this.
Gosh.
Oh, dang.
Man, I've still got a soft spot in my heart for Gumby's Pizza.
What's that?
It's a place that has something called Pokey Sticks, which are basically a pepperoni pizza roll thing. And the manager of the Gumby's Pizza that was very close to my first job would give me one of those for 50 cents. And as an 18-year-old, that was life-saving. So word up to that very nice lady who let me eat.
Neat. I'm doing Oh man, sorry. This is taking.
Shall I go
much
ahead
too
and do
long.
my stuff?
Feel free.
Rando.
I have to do.
Oh, always.
This. Wait. Oh no, I'm right. Feel free. I'm not done with my turn, and
Yeah.
you should just go on regardless, because I'm just not.
Oh,
Ooh,
see,
that's a
180 is
good
a
one.
sucker for their dad's homemade pizza. Oh, always make extra for breakfast the next day. Nice.
I have no legal place to put this
We
tile.
want a shape goal.
Like,
Oh,
yeah.
somebody else knows Pokey Sticks. Ha!
Sweet.
And 20-inch pizza pies. Good Lord. I didn't know they made huge pizza.
Sorry, that took too long. And good. So Sam went ahead without me. That is good, because otherwise people are getting.
No.
I drew one of these when I top
Stop.
decked.
Does that
then
mean
we
you get
do one of
nothing?
these. No, you draw a replacement.
Okay.
My replacement was
Wait, we're into
amazing
one?
though.
We're into one already. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna slap this down, put that down.
That's not good.
Use
This is where
this
Sam-
to yank this out of the way. Drop this down.
Sam, this is where Sam takes over.
Here I am scoring cards. It doesn't matter.
We're gonna put this like this. And then we're going to also yank this off and stick it. Oh no. Can I do this one? Yeah, okay. We're going to yank them like this instead. Okay, so both those got yanked off. All right. We've got the secret escape pod. Zoom.
For 15.
Takes forever to make. Then we
Mhm.
also have the Gallery of Sudden Death with swords, lever, mimic for skulls, because Jen took the skull.
Haha.
So for another 12.
27.
27.
Good Lord. I
That's your
dislike
36.
this. Boo to this outcome, I
That
say.
is a definite giant boo.
Shape goal.
What a leap.
Oh, that's bad. And a decoration goal.
It goes
Okey-doke.
here. Then we see if now the game just suddenly ends and Sam wins as always.
Which means the game is skill testing.
Hmm.
If you all were saying, yeah,
Oh.
that's
Go ahead, Yellow.
true.
All right. Take this. I get another one of these. This is me really pulling out the BS. Just really bull pooping it up here.
Bull poop.
No, that
So-
still doesn't do it, does it? Nope,
Five
it
guys
doesn't.
like so
man.
Crap.
salty. Yes. After last week's game, I am
Oh.
definitely salty.
Nope.
Yes.
Crap.
Crap.
Well,
Here we enter the thinky phase of the game.
Aw, shucks.
there's at least that. And
Oh, lordy.
oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna do this instead.
Do
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Oh, I
Gives us
should
more
be
points.
But then
over
I'm gonna
here.
put this away.
Such salt. Uh-oh.
And then
That's
point
3
this-
icons on a room.
You think that's special, but it's not. But it is still me
It's
scoring
2
10
icons
more
on a room.
points.
20. Look
Because
at
I've
this.
just made the unwellness spa. With
Yeah.
the
Unwellness
torches
spa.
and the
Hot
swords.
pokers.
Hot
Jen
pokers.
goes from 25 to 35, and everyone's competitive.
Uh-huh.
I
And then I'll do
don't
this.
know. You got a bunch of treasure chests? You got a treasure chest.
Uh-huh. Poiple.
Poiple,
Alright.
villainous interiors, you vampire. What you doing?
Taking this one.
Oh,
I want
yeah.
to build your dungeon, blood.
I'm
Lol.
really not. I don't know. It's a tough choice right now.
Hollister D saying salt is life. You're right.
It's like salt.
I think I think I'll just use this here.
Yeah.
Does it score you a card?
You got some books.
I got some books.
You've
and
got
then I've
you
also
got whatever you want.
Got a something.
a table.
Table that up.
It's a table, books.
So that's an arcane library.
Arcane library.
Yup. Sure
11
is
points.
for 11D.
I am at 32, so I go to 43.
43. Winning. Stop him.
End of game.
Mhm.
Excellent.
No, fella, no.
No.
Now's the time.
Red's turn.
Top decking. None of these.
Yep.
None of these are helping me. Ooh, okie dokie.
That's not terrible.
That's
That's
I
good.
accept having a third in a color, in a hallway.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, there's
Hollister says
Oh, yeah.
1 cobblestone and mortar. 2 cobblestone and mortar. 3
Yeah,
cobblestone.
that's good. We get rid of that. We stick this here. And we have
No,
a
sir.
chamber of convenience.
Boo.
Ding, ding, ding.
Stop doing stuff.
I gotta stay competitive. Everyone else is
8
scoring
points.
points too.
Not me.
36 to 42.
36 to 44, in fact.
36 to 44. Shh.
Math.
Math's hard.
Math. Okay, while you draw your card, I need to figure out what I'm doing here.
Yeah, it's shape goals.
Can I get that?
Ooh!
Do I do that?
I had a visceral reaction until I realized that what my dungeon actually looks like.
Okay, I gotta not go after the big. Wait a minute. So on the one hand, I need to not go after the big score because the game might end. On the other hand, I'm so far behind that I feel like the Hail Mary might be my only chance. So I do this. I temporarily change the rules of the game to say that Deathly Designs has 3 storage spaces on their player mat, and
Vetoed. Denied.
But
Too bad.
but
Tough.
but Jen,
Sucks to be you.
you're mean.
I'm gonna call Jeff LaFlamme on you.
Yeah. Don't make me call others.
He'll turn this game right around.
Turn this game right around.
So
It'd be
Jeff
like-
LaFlamme is the original designer of this game.
We have
Goodness.
well-written and designed rules at home. We're not going to McDonald's.
I'm done. I'm done. Go.
All right. What we got? Uh-oh.
Oh no, Sam, stop.
2/3.
Stop. Stop drawing those clock tiles.
Oh, you want to solve
Mm.
problems? Here's a bunch of bombs.
Crap.
Wow. Okay, I'm first, and I need to figure out how to actually get max value out of this.
Look at all those levers. Look at them. Pull the
Just-
lever.
Jeff, you needed levers, right?
Well, a while ago. Now what I
Not
need.
anymore.
Okay, so now what I need is that and that. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. This goes here. Yeah, that goes there. That goes here.
Uh-oh.
Mm. Mm-mm.
And
Stuff's happening.
Stat.
And actually, I'm stopping there.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, I know.
All right,
I know,
villainous.
I know.
okay.
What you got?
I want this one.
Desperately needs a table.
Sometimes you do.
Or an L.
I just need another thing. Really. is what
Another anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just need a
But
whatever.
he'd rather have the elbow than the.
Then the room.
Huh.
Oh yeah, no, I don't want a room. So I'm just gonna do.
I kind
one
of didn't want a
these
room once.
because I need a place to
that?
store my battering ram,
Aha!
Eh,
and that's
battering
there.
ram storage corridor.
Oh man.
David pulls ahead again.
1, 2,
Wait, that's not
3,
you.
4, 5, 6, and then back
Wait,
to 1.
that's not you.
That was
That's
me.
not you.
That's not
Sam's
me.
on 44.
That's not me. I'm all the way
There you
at
go.
50 exactly. Yep.
Ding.
Yep. Okay.
Enjoy.
Deal.
Red.
What you gonna do, Sam?
I'm gonna keep top decking.
I hate it.
Oh, that's so nice. That's so
I
much
hate you.
nicer than all the crap that was here.
That is pretty good. I gotta say.
I dislike it when you do
that's
these
like a
things.
freebie.
Oh God.
That's a top deck from hell right there.
I think this goes here, and we hope for the best. Well, no, we see. I want a decoration goal now that I have a mimic. Oh God. Well, that's never happening, so we get rid of
Life
that.
life is giving Sam tough but high scoring choices.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Sam can suffer.
Yeah, we're gonna just stick this here. It's fine. I don't score anything for based around this tile, but I do have a monster menagerie,
Monster Menagerie
which
4.
I think is the first time I've ever scored a monster menagerie.
Nice.
That's fun, actually. I don't hate that, of course.
Oh
Okay.
God. No.
Minor.
Oh God, I'm paralyzed with good choices.
Yeah,
Oh
Baby.
God.
All right, good.
Cool. All right, great.
All right, great. Is this
Good for you,
is this
Sam.
stream over yet?
Whatever.
Uh,
All right.
Okay.
There, I guess.
Jen decorates a hallway
Turn over.
thing.
turn
over.
over.
Okay, let's see if we get another round because I could
Dude.
really use another.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope, that's it.
We have ended the game.
Oh my God.
Oh, I hate it.
Wow, this round was going to be terrible too.
That
Because
sucks.
I don't think anyone needs freaking rooms.
What else? What else? What else? Just a whole load of poop.
Never rabbit. Never. Oh.
All right, so the goals
All right,
in
good
hand don't
news.
matter, so go ahead and toss them.
Yep. Good news. That means that the game is over basically just in time for the stream to end.
Woohoo!
Oh,
No,
that's pretty good, I guess.
Couldn't have gone better if we'd planned it.
Excellent.
Okay, this
Crossover
could
with
be
Boss
my
Monster? Who knows? Call us, Boss
crossover with
Monster.
Monster,
We would love
Yeah.
it.
Oh God!
Honestly.
Why did that shuffle?
I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna hit the rewind button. There we go.
Oh. Oh God.
Oh,
And I'm not gonna touch
Okay.
my dungeon.
Don't
Okay,
touch anything.
stop.
All right. So we flip over this card. Churn order endgame scoring. Score 3 points for every star in your dungeon. I have one.
I've got
I
two.
have one.
Mm-hmm.
3.
This could be my lowest scoring game of this ever.
Okay. Then, for different colors, score 0, 2, 4, 7, 11, 16 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors. I have 3 different colors.
2 colors.
So 4 for me. Ding, Jan. Already got it.
She already
did
did it.
Excellent. For the most of the same color, score a bunch of points. So I have 3 reds. So
Ah.
6.
This is how you win.
Whoa.
Oh!
Well, actually, it's this one that's gonna make you win.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, now boss goals.
Boss goals. Manticore Dolly, I have 4
most.
hallways that have a color.
I've got 3.
I've got 3.
All right. 11.
You've got, this is a room.
Oh, yeah, it's hallways specifically. Crap, I hate it. So 2. So there's no tie for second place.
Way to ruin Jen's day, David. Excuse me. You did even
Excuse
worse
me,
than
Jen, you
thought.
You get 0 points instead of 2.
The thing is, I'm just giving David a hard time because normally I'm that guy.
Yeah.
I just wanted my 4 points, really.
Oh,
Yeah.
well. May they
Treasure
serve
chest.
you well.
I have 0 treasure chests because I didn't get to stick this one on. Wait, no, I have a mimic. I have 1 treasure chest.
Oh,
You have a
gosh,
mimic
I've got
left?
one.
Yeah.
I also have one. Did you? You both just lapped me. Okay, no. I with my 3, I barely stay ahead of David getting lapped, but I get lapped by Sam. Wow,
Don't love it.
18 points. I think that is my lowest score ever. Actually.
Dang.
Well, Jeff, do you want to do the honors?
Jeff is golf scoring.
Order the Stick.
Order the Stick is a
Golf
webcomic.
scoring. Yes,
it's quite good. It started off very satirical and got better. It got more narrative.
Mm-hmm.
So I golf score won that game.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, under par.
Under par.
Yep.
It was all hole in ones.
But Jeff, once again, do you want to do the honors?
This honors. Yes, I am actually the table host, so yes, I'm going to do the honors.
All right, do it.
Okay, there we go. Dun, dun, dun,
bye-bye game.
Suck it. Okay, so that actually, despite the game ending too soon for my silly plans, that puts us just about at the right time. So Jen, how do you want this to work? Do you want to
keep yammering? I'm gonna be doing some spreadsheet sorcery.
Ooh, spreadsheet
sorcery.
Okay,
keep yammering. Good.
Yep.
Then in the meantime,
and I'm gonna leave TSIM so that I have a little bit of processing juice.
Yes.
Notable Joe says no VFG. Yeah, no, sorry, not today. We decided we wanted to play these 3 games today. But Battle for Greyport. And while we're in the process of plugging games, a few months back we did a Kickstarter campaign for a new expansion to Battle for Greyport, our cooperative deck building game. The expansion is called Chaos in Copperforge, and it's coming along real nice. The game design is I don't know, probably 85% done, and art is probably about 70%. Well, maybe even more than that now. Megan's been doing some great art.
I think I saw some stuff actually uploading during the stream.
Yeah. So Battle for Greyport, yes, our cooperative deck builder. We did a Kickstarter to both reprint the base game and do this expansion. You can still get in on the late pledging if you're interested in that. But yes, sorry, we did not play that today. Red Dragon Inn, it remains awesome. You should all go and buy it if you haven't tried it yet. And yes, we are working on the Red Dragon Inn 9. And in the meantime, as we said earlier today, Where's My Ride? The game we played earlier, designed by our friend here, David Kessler. And that launches on Kickstarter on November 17th, which is this Thursday. So in addition to going and giving some money for charity, if you have not done so already, please also consider supporting our games. Woo-hoo. So it is now 4:00. We have cut off the raffle, right? Did we need to give a last call for that, Jen, or is that 4:00?
It's all done. It's over.
Great. Cut it off. So as of now, we are at $1,525, which is amazing.
Very, very cool. Very good times.
Thank you. And Jen, are we good?
Almost.
We're
just like 2 or 3 clicks away.
Spinning.
All right, there we go. Let me make
this. There's a link to the campaign where you can learn about Where's My Ride.
And you should, because it's a fun game. It's a cool game. We played it earlier, and there are a couple of VODs you can watch if you want to see us play it again. Mm-hmm. So let's see. The winners for all of the different raffle levels have been selected. Let me know.
Yay!
Yes. All right. First off, the $5 raffles. These folks are winning both a Wrench's Great Big Helper and a bonus bite coin. Woo. Thank you for your support.
It's a bite coin.
Are Jed Wegner, Christopher Castro, Justin Braub, Dan H., Montel Crittenden, Noy, our good buddy Noy.
Thank you, Noy.
Streams, Sean Miller, Eversor. Oh. Hey, Eversor. Eversor does really, really cute art of our characters on Twitter and posts them with little character sheets, and they're adorable. I love them. So congratulations, Eversor. Adam the Carpathian, Cool fake name. I love it.
Love that name.
Love it. So congratulations, y'all. I will very likely be emailing you to be like, hey, you got a thing. And if not, surprise, you're going to get an extra thing.
Mhm.
Now our winners at the $25 incentive level are Robbie Pleasant, Sean D, Liam A, Anonymous, Sean Fergus, Adam Respier, Finger Guns, I know that guy, Joshua Party, Double Finger Guns, I also know that guy,
Nice.
Sal, Joe, Robert O. Congratulations, you're all getting a cool Pookie pin.
Pookie pin.
Everybody's going to be like, "Oh,
Dragons.
SlugFest just picking the people they know." No, it's actually the opposite. There's so many people we've met and are our regulars at cons or on streams or whatever that just at random we're going to hit a few because we know a lot of these people. Thank you all for staying.
I gotta say this because clearly me giving people permission to use fake names meant that they really got silly, which is making my evening, let me tell you. This person is not a raffle winner, but they did put down their name as Gurky Lord of Coin.
Yes.
So they get a special shout out because I love it. The winners for the $100 incentive level, these folks get a 6-player coin set.
Woo!
A snazzy high value thing that we don't sell. Anonymous, Jordan Herther, and Wolfgang Squire.
Sweet.
So, spoiler alert, Anonymous actually did fill out their fulfillment note. It's Tivis. Good job, Tivis, and thank you for your support.
Wait, but you just outed an Anonymous.
I sure did. But you know what? I feel like Tivis will forgive me. If Tivis won't forgive me, email me and I'll see what I can do to make it good.
Yes. Okay, great.
Hide him.
Giovanni was tempted to use a ridiculously long fake name. Nice. Good.
We have a super long fake name. Not really. Not really.
Okay, so I think that's everything. We played some games. We did some charity. We gave away some swag where we raised just over $1,500 for the Children's Hospital charities. So thank you all so much.
Remember that until December 31st, you can still get the promos. I'm going to get our Extra Life page reset as soon as I can. How do you give address? If you didn't give it to me in your incentive note, send me an email at support@slugfestgames.com. Otherwise, do any of our only one of the other ones doesn't count. It looks like for the most part, I've got addresses for everybody, so it should be fine. But
yay!
Email me if you're nervous anyways, because I'd rather you not be nervous. But remember, until December 31st, you can still give us a $5 donation to Extra Life, and we will still send you a Wrench's Great Big Helper.
It's cool. It's fun. It's a new promo card. Okay, good. Thank you all very much. Thank you for your support. Check out our Kickstarter page launching on Thursday for Where's My Ride, the fun new deduction game you saw us play earlier. Join us at PAX Unplugged. If you're going to be at PAX Unplugged in a few weeks, come and say hi.
Buy yourself a one-day pass. It's a great show.
It's a good show. Jen and I, well, actually, David will be there too. Maybe you'll.
That's right. That's
right. Jen and I will be running a booth for SlugFest Games.
We're at booth 3147 if you want to visit specifically. 3147.
I would like to, of course, thank David Kessler for joining us today. Thank you, David.
And long hauling.
Had fun
for the whole stream. Sam is correct. Long hauling it. David has stamina.
It was my pleasure. These are fun games, all three of them. So I had a blast.
Very
good.
Cool.
Thank you for joining us, and thank you for designing a cool game that will launch next week. And I guess that's it. Thank you all for joining us. And as we get into the holiday season, be awesome
if you need
to each other.
Stocking stuffer, just saying.
Yeah.
Say,
just some stuff.
You just
enjoy holidays. Be awesome to each other.
Play fun games.
Gaming.
Have some eggnog, or don't.
And,
it's fine.
And we will see you all. We'll see you all next week for our Kickstarter launch stream.
Oh boy! Wow.
See you on Thursday.
All right. Thank you, everybody.
Bye. Thanks, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.